Let's hear some guitar. Great. Okay. Trumpets? Just a little couple of notes. And then let's just do some vocals kind of down the line, starting from the monitor side there. Yeah, yes, sorry.
Testing. Testing, 1, 2.
Okay.
Testing.
Next down the line.
Testing.
Okay. Next down the line.
Testing, 1, 2. Testing.
Okay.
Test, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing.
Okay, and then guitar, do you play the vocal?
Test, 1, 2. Check.
Great. And let's go to next down the front. Yep, keep going.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, and then try that last mic.
Test, 1, 2. Hello.
Okay, let's do it.
Welcome to day 2 of the Tucson Folk Festival. Good afternoon. Yeah, you having fun out there? Are you ready? Welcome. This is going to be our biggest and best festival ever. We have 130 performers on 6 different stages here in downtown Tucson. So right on. Woo! Since 1986, the Tucson Folk Festival has been showcasing incredible live music for y'all. That's 38 years if you're keeping track. So right on, we're going to want to thank the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association, the Southern Arizona Arts and Culture Alliance for making this all possible. Let's give them a round. We're going to welcome to the stage our first act today. We are going to be hearing from them. They will be performing on Mother's Day in Sahuarita on May 13th at the Tucson Mariachi Conference in April, and they just celebrated their first anniversary at the Rialto. Please put your hands together. Give a warm welcome to Mariachi Nuevo Azteca de Tucson. Woo!
Quiere maíz ni los puerquitos la leche, no quiere mamar parados mi vida, solo que la puerca se eche. La puerca no quiere maíz ni los puerquitos la leche, no quiere mamar parados mi vida, solo que la puerca se eche. No quiere maíz ni los puerquitos la harina, no quiere mamar parados mi vida hasta que la vence arriba. La puerca no quiere maíz ni los puerquitos la harina, no quiere mamar parados mi vida hasta que la vence arriba. La leche, no quieren mamar parados mi vida, solo que la puerca se eche. La puerca no quiere maíz ni los puerquitos la leche, no quieren mamar parados mi vida, solo que la puerca se eche.
Perdón si destrocé tu frío y frágil corazón. No sabía que en lo profundo había amor, pero ya es tarde, ya la puerta se cerró. Que fue muy cruel, tal vez es cierto, pero qué diablos le puedo hacer. No se va a acabar el mundo, sabes bien, pero volver, eso ya no se va a poder. Si me lamenté fue por tu culpa, porque sé que un amor a huevo no resulta, y porque sé que en tu de todo yo tenía la culpa, y mirando para abajo nomás te pedía disculpas. Si me lamenté fue por venganza, para ver si con un golpe de la mula se amansa. Ya no me importa si me dicen me voy de esa casa. Haz lo que quieras y si muy maciza te suplico que cumplas tus amenazas. Si me lamenté fue por tu culpa, porque sé que un amor a huevo no resulta, y porque sé en tu de todo yo tenía la culpa, y mirando para abajo nomás te pedía disculpas. Si me lamenté fue por venganza, para ver si con un golpe la mula se amansa. Ya no me importa si me dicen me voy de esta casa. Haz lo que quieras y si muy maciza te suplico que cumplas tus amenazas. Uy.
All right, how's everybody doing today? There's so many of you and I barely heard that. How are you guys doing today? Thank you. That was a lot better. Thank you. We are Mariachi Nueva Azteca.
Sí, señor.
And we're so happy to be here for you guys. So really quick, before we get into this next song, I want to give you guys a little bit of history in the mariachi. We started centuries ago in Mexico. And back then, the arrangement of the group is not what you're seeing right now. Back then, it was maybe 2 or 3 violins, a harp, and the vihuela, or the guitarra de golpe. Over time, it evolved and included more and more people. And today, there's 2 things on this stage that we didn't have back then. Can anybody guess what those 2 things are? I heard both of them right away. Women and trumpets. So for this next song, we're going to do a song that's very traditional in mariachi. It's a bolero titled Cien Años. And it was made popular by one of the most famous artists to come out of Mexico named Pedro Infante. And we're going to have one of our talented ladies come up and sing this for you guys.
años, 100 años, pienso en me duele hasta la vida saber que me olvidaste, pensar que ni desprecios merezca yo de ti. Y sin embargo unido a mi existencia, y si vivo 100 años, 100 años, pienso en ti.
How'd you guys like those two songs? Thank you guys so much. For this next song, we're actually going to feature one of the biggest instruments we have in our ensemble. And it's a song that was made popular in the 50s or 60s. I'm not too sure when it was. But it actually came from the state of Veracruz. And it became very popular when a guy by the name of Richie Valens covered it. So we hope you guys like our version of La Bamba.
Yo no soy marinero, yo no soy marinero, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré.
Para ser tu cuñado se necesita que me des a tu hermana, la más sabrosa, y arriba, ay arriba, y arriba, y arriba iré. Yo no soy marinero, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré.
Una vez que te dije que eras bonita, se te puso la cara coloradita, y arriba, ay arriba, y arriba, y arriba iré. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán.
Bamba, 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 bamba.
Allá viene la bamba del otro lado, te saquiera morena que es Alvarado, y arriba, y arriba, ay arriba, y arriba, y arriba iré. Yo no soy marinero, soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Para subir al cielo se necesita una escalera grande, otra chiquita, y arriba, y arriba, ay arriba, y arriba, y arriba iré. Yo no soy marinero, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. En mi casa me dicen el inocente, porque tengo muchachas de 20 a 30, y arriba, y arriba, ay arriba, y arriba, y arriba iré. Yo no soy marinero, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré.
Bamba, 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 bamba.
Al carbón, no diré que es muy bonita, tiene gracia de a montón.
El sombrero me lo quito, me lo pongo. Alilongo, alilongo, alilongo. El sombrero me lo quito, me lo pongo.
Hoy nunca vamos al templo para que nos bendiga el Padre. Nos tenemos que casar, aunque no quiera tu madre.
Alilongo, alilongo, alilongo. El sombrero me lo quito, me lo pongo. Alilongo, alilongo, alilongo. El sombrero me lo quito, me lo pongo. ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Bamba, 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 bamba.
Y no me sé rajar, chiquitita. ¡Yupa! Hoy me reclamaron por venir a verte. No quieren que vuelvan por aquí jamás. Dicen que si vuelvo encontraré la muerte, que por ti la vida me van a quitar. Piensan asustarme para que les deje, pero nunca nadie lo podrá lograr. Mientras tú me quieras, yo estaré presente cerca de tu casa para platicar. A mí no me asustan tipos lenguas largas que solo presumen para pantallar. Yo soy de los hombres que no temen nada, y aunque esté perdido no me sé rajar. Báilale, báilale bonito, compadre, al estilo nuevo. Así que sí, señor. Si tus pretendientes quieren que me mueran, yo les aseguro que los burlaré. Yo seré tu dueño aunque no lo quieran, y el que se atraviese me lo quitaré. Mañana sin falta aquí estaré presente, pues ya sabes la hora, no me quedes mal. De lo que te dije no tengas pendiente, solo Dios la vida nos podrá quitar. A mí no me asustan tipos lenguas largas que solo presumen por apantallar. Yo soy de los hombres que no temen nada, y aunque esté perdido no me sé rajar. Muchas gracias.
All right. So for this next song, we're actually going to do a song that was made really popular by one of Tucson's own gems. Can you guys guess what artist I'm referring to? There's just one that was started off doing country, and I forget what else. I think it was like blues. Linda Ronstadt.
Rock.
So this next song is titled Los Laureles.
Ah
How'd you guys like that one? All right, so for this next song, I touched on it a little bit earlier about the song style bolero. So that one, well, mariachi in general is influenced by a lot of cultures throughout the world. There's a lot of Cuban influence in mariachi as well. But in this one in particular, it's a song style that we adopted from Spain when they came to Mexico. So this next song is one that's really popular. It's written by one of the most famous, composers. Sorry, had a brain fart right there. One of the greatest composers to come out of Mexico by the name of José Alfredo. This one's titled Si Nos Dejan.
A vivir a un mundo nuevo. Yo creo podemos ver el nuevo amanecer de un nuevo día. Yo pienso que tú y yo podemos ser felices todavía. Si nos dejan, buscamos su rincón nos dejan, haremos con las nubes terciopelo y allí, juntitos los dos, cerquita de Dios, será lo que soñamos. Si nos dejan, te llevo de la mano, corazón, y allí nos vamos. Los dos, cerquita de Dios, será lo que soñamos. Si nos dejan, te llevo de la mano, corazón, y ahí nos vamos. Si nos dejan, de todo lo demás, los olvidamos. Si nos dejan, que algún día tú me pagarías por una traición. Tu falso amor me dejó herida del corazón. Con tus ardientes caricias y tus besos brujos me hiciste soñar. Y me dejaste recuerdos que nunca en la vida no sé de olvidar. Dulces promesas de amor me llenaron de ilusión. Cuando más seguro estaba, me diste en el alma el golpe traidor. Por lo que hiciste conmigo, tendrás tu castigo, no más por una traición. Tu falso amor me dejó herida del corazón. Con tus ardientes caricias y tus besos brujos me hiciste soñar. Y me dejaste recuerdos que nunca en la vida los he de olvidar.
Está amaneciendo, solo nuestras almas saben qué es lo que está sucediendo. Nos falta sangre en las venas para aguantar lo que sentimos, y más hoyos en la tierra para la hora de morirnos, donde enterrar tanta muerte, que es lo que hoy tanto vivimos. Bésame así despacito y alarguemos el destino, pues este amor tan bonito que se nos dio en el camino tiene la venia bendita del poderoso divino. Hoy algo se están contando las flores frescas y el viento. Parece que platicaran de nuestro gran sentimiento, como si nos regalaran la vida en cada momento. Bésame así despacito y alarguemos el destino, pues este amor tan bonito que se nos dio en el camino tiene la venia bendita del poderoso divino.
Yo les aseguro que soy mexicana y acá de este lado.
How'd you guys like that one? All right, so for this next song, unfortunately, the time has come for us to end our performance. However, so it's not on a sad note. Just like our wonderful MC said at the beginning of our performance, we are getting ready to perform at the Tucson International Mariachi Conference. So we decided to give you guys a little sneak peek at something new that we're pulling out for the conference. This last song is titled El Alegre.
Alegre me siento al cantarte, vida mía. Vivo suspirando por tu amor de noche y día. Poquito a poquito tú me irás queriendo, irás comprendiendo que tú has nacido no más para mí. Tenerte aunque sea de vez en cuando, que mala es mi suerte, ya no me andes vacilando. Ay, no seas malita y dame entradita. Ay, mi chaparrita, me caes de un ala, me cae que sí. Ingrata, por favor dime que sí. Tú desde me mata, no sé por qué eres así. Sabes que te quiero y que eres mi anhelo, y es pa' mi consuelo cuando te tengo cerca de mí. Me siento al cantarte, vida mía. Vivo suspirando por tu amor de noche y día. Poquito a poquito tú me irás queriendo, irás comprendiendo que tú has nacido no más pa' mí. Muchas gracias. Vamos a mariachi, Nueva Azteca.
No, it's me, dance.
Let's hear it for Mariachi Nuevo Azteca de Tucson. much for being here today. Oh, it was awesome. One more time. Let's hear it for them. Yeah. Thank you all for coming out to the Tucson Folk Festival today. This is day 2 of a beautiful festival. Coming up next, we will be hearing from the McCallion Band. And while they set up, we're going to chat a little bit about the raffle. Woo! We have a raffle. We have 2 raffles. There's a cash raffle and a prize raffle. And Mama Cole, you want to tell us about it? Sure. Tickets for the raffle are 7 for $20, 3 for $10, and 1 for $5. If you want to buy a raffle ticket, you can find one of the busy bees in the yellow vests.
Yes, I'm going to go out right now.
This is our local love package, one of our 9 different prizes you can win besides the 50-50. It's valued at over $400, and it includes a tap and bottle lunchbox with a pint glass and a $50 gift card, a $50 gift card to Monterey Court, a $50 gift card to Saguaro Corners. It includes 5 Tucson teas with a diffuser worth $66. And it includes a $25 gift card to Why I Love Where I Live, $25 to Chicago Music, $25 to Exo Roast, and This is Tucson t-shirt. So, I'm going to have this over at the raffle table, but we have people walking around in these vests. You can buy tickets. They're 7 for $20, 3 for $10, or 1 for $5. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, Mama Cole, for giving us the info on the raffle. There are 2 raffles. There's a prize raffle and a cash raffle. The cash raffle is 50-50 raffle, which is pretty amazing. If you want more information, ask somebody in a yellow vest or check out the raffle table that is set up somewhere around here somewhere. Let's hear it for you having a good time out there. The Tucson Folk Festival is the biggest free music festival in Arizona. It only happens because of the support we receive from our sponsors and from people like you. We'd like to take a moment to thank all of our sponsors for the Tucson Folk Festival. Thanks to the City of Tucson, the Arizona Commission on the Arts, Broadway in Tucson, Rio Nuevo, Westward Look, KXCI, Findlay, Startup Tucson, the University of Arizona Forge, Arizona Senior Academy, Bookman's, the Arizona Daily Star, Compost Cats, Presidio San Augustine Museum Tucson, Natural Grocers, the Tucson Weekly, Arizona Party Rental, Arizona Pro Sound, Monterey Court, the Glue Factory, Hire a Helper, Inspection Support Network, the Folk Alliance International, Stone Rose Law, Rosenstein Law Group, MDK, Stewart Law Group, and everyone who has supported, and SACA, everyone, TKMA, let's keep going. Let's give them a hand. So many wonderful sponsors, and make sure to thank them when you visit their businesses. Yeah, thanks for clapping out there. All right, I talked earlier to someone in the audience today. They've been visiting Tucson every year for 30 years, and this is their first year discovering the Tucson Folk Festival. They told me that they personally invited all their friends. So I'd like to thank Pat Hoffman in the audience today for inviting your friends out to the Tucson Folk Festival. What a great way to spread the word. Just tell a friend. All right. Thank you so much for being part of the biggest free music festival in Arizona. This only happens because of you and your support and the support we receive from our sponsors. If you get thirsty, please be aware that we have a beer garden. There should be plenty of drinks available in the beer garden. It is a lush garden. Oh my God. Make sure to stay hydrated, my friends. And if you get out into the sunshine, sunscreen is highly recommended. It's nice to see hats and sunglasses in the audience because I want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's a hot day, and that's what you get in the desert. Welcome to Tucson. There are so many different ways that you can support the Tucson Folk Festival. Please remember, this festival is run by volunteers, so every dollar received goes directly to producing this great event that you are enjoying today. You can join the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association if you want. Memberships start at $30 a year. Sign up at the kitchen store in Jacome Plaza. That's right around here somewhere, over by the library, which is right around there, over yonder, where you can purchase this year's Folk Festival t-shirt. Have you seen the t-shirt? It's amazing. You too could own your own Folk Festival t-shirt. They have commemorative pins, stickers, and hats as well. And there's water bottles and all kinds of cool stuff like CDs that you can capture at the merch table. If you'd like to purchase a CD from the merch table, you can just go over yonder. They're there. Anybody can purchase one for some dollars. Let's give a hand to the beautiful plants on the stage. We got cactus. We also have a Folk Festival donation bucket located just over here. What is that? North of the stage over here. If you would like. And every time that you put money in the donation bucket, something amazing and magical happens.
This life is longer than they'd had I should know I just about seen it all. It gets pretty quiet here in the middle of the night. And I like it better when guys are around.
Yeah, Nancy, I think the light is burnt out on that guitar amp, but it should still actually turn on.
She gets smaller every morning in the passenger
I'm going to take this opportunity to tell you a little bit more about raffle prizes, if that's good. We got a Guild guitar. We've got a recording king banjo and Deering banjo ukulele from the Instrumental Music Center. I heard about this. It's basically a banjo and ukulele together. So you could call that a ukulangelo or a banjolele. And that is available as a prize for the prize raffle. Also, there's overnight stays at Hotel McCoy and the Tucson Hotel. Gift certificates.
Where you could just whack through that kit real quick for me?
There's gift certificates to restaurants like The Parish, Saguaro Corners, Catalina Craft Pizza, and Monterey Court.
Great.
So good.
Wonderful. Thank you. Okay. Let's hear a little bass. How's your vocal?
Check, testing, 1, 2, check, check 2. That sounds pretty good. Check.
Just a little bit more?
Yeah, maybe a little more monitor. Yeah, check, check. Get a nickel for every time you heard that, huh? More monitor. Check. That sounds real nice.
That sounds real nice.
Nancy, let's hear your vocal.
Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. La di di da, di 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 di. Check 1.
How's that up on stage for you?
That sounds good.
All right. Let's hear a little guitar real quick. I'll go to the next one over.
This one?
One more down.
One more down.
There you go, baby.
1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, cool. Now let's make some music.
This next act performs every first Wednesday at the House of Bards on East Speedway. Folk Festival favorites with folk rock joy-infused styles, featuring Nancy McCallion, formerly of the Mollies. Welcome Nancy McCallion, Danny Kruger, Neil McCallion, and Les. It's the McCallion Band, everybody! Give them a hand!
Girl and a boy in a pickup laughing. She's at the age when things are supposed to happen. A 16-year-old Susie sucking on a straw. Looks at her man, says, "Is that all?" "Well, you ain't shown me anything that I won't soon forget. And I don't want to go to bed. Ain't nothing happened yet." Gin and tonics, he's had too many. Looks at his girl, says, "Have you got a 20 and one more hand of blackjack? And this'll be my night. And I'll do my part, I'll make things right. So hand it over, baby doll, 'cause this is your last bet. And I don't want to go to bed. Ain't nothing happened yet." Bouquet, wedding band, their recipe for romance could have come out of a can. And standing at the door, he asks where she'll be. If she don't say much, hands him the key. You know there ain't no kind of dream without some kind of debt. And I don't want to go to bed. Ain't nothing happened yet.
Daddy lay dying in a clinic downtown. It been about a year since he could get around, and he said, I've been working for such a long time with nothing in my hands and everything on my mind. I used to always pray that I would die without regret, but I don't want to go to bed. Ain't nothing happened yet. And isn't it hard to be healthy when you're poor? So twist off that cap and pour me some more and sit here beside me, and we'll have a dram to give me the strength to show the fool I am. I seem to have less patience with the older that I get, and I don't want to go to bed. Ain't nothing happened yet. Hey, thank y'all so much. We appreciate it.
Could I get a little
Hey,
more?
thank you.
Could I get a little more bass on stage, please?
All righty. Well, it's sure great to be here. What a beautiful day. This is a song I wrote it's a few months after Hurricane Katrina hit New Orleans. It's called Start a Fire. Start a fire and everything's gonna burn. Find the higher ground and wait your turn. I put my mama on a bus today, paid her fare and sent her on her way. Start a fire and everything's gonna burn. President come, he talk, he smile, he turn. Can't fix the levee, can't help the poor. The money has all been spent on your rich man's war. Poor folks sitting on the roof all day, want a drink of water and a chance to get away. Thought I heard Buddy Bolden say, save my town, it's going down today. Start a fire and everything's gonna burn. Broken gas lines, dirty waters churn. I waited tables, I showed you a good time. Hard times have come and I've been left behind. With rows of meats and baby dolls, oil rigs and shopping malls. Smoke coming up Louisa Street, gotta steal myself something to eat. You start a fire and everything's gonna burn. It's gonna burn, 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 burn. It's gonna burn, 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 burn. Gonna burn, 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 burn. Thank you. Hey, so I am so happy to be playing with my big brother, Neil McCallion. It's been a long time since we played together. We played together when we were right out of high school, 18 and 20 years old. And so we're having a good time, and we're going to get some songs out of Neil today. This is...
It's called Hard Driving Man. This is about a truck driver widow. Wailing on the radio, singing soft and low. She got 2 fat steaks and an icebox full of beer. It's been 6 long weeks since he pulled out of here. Hank was on the radio when he called from El Paso. Said he's making good time, all right. Got his little Bessie wound up tight. Her hard driving man coming home off the road tonight. And Nadine did her hair. They giggled like little girls. Looked like the 4th of July, all ablaze in ribbon and curls. Crazy on the radio, lights are way down low, but the moon, big and bright, shining like a high beam headlight. Her hard driving man coming home off the road tonight. She spends half a life awaiting, the other half she's waiting too. She waits to lay down in his arms again. Then she waits until he leaves the blue. Got the baby and the telephone's off the hook. Dogs are barking, but she's afraid to look. Wailing on the radio, singing soft and low. She's just a-waiting with all her might. Little Bessie better do her right. Her hard driving man coming home off the road tonight. Her hard driving man coming home off the road tonight. Her hard driving man coming home off the road tonight. Thank you.
All right, so a lot of people were writing songs in 2020. There wasn't a whole lot to do, and now we're all stuck at home. This one, I wrote this one in March. We had just canceled all our St. Patrick's Day gigs, and we were at home. And then I found out that Adam Schlesinger from Fountains of Wayne, who I just loved the Fountains of Wayne, he died. He was younger than me, and that rattled me a bit. And one of my things that I do when I'm feeling down is I try to write some songs so that I can get through it. And this is one that I wrote, and it's the title track from our CD, which you can get at the store or over there if you are interested, or online as well. It's called Go to Ground. never thought that at your age you'd be working 2 jobs for minimum wage, scrolling down a cell phone screen, wondering when people got so mean. You could have messed it up yourself, but this time you had help. Everybody go to ground. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Watching death counts on TV, the latest news from Italy. Your wife is holed up with her phone. You live together, but you're all alone. You could have messed it up yourself, but this time you had help. Everybody go to ground. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. You used to think that at your age you'd be playing guitar like Jimmy Page, rocking at the local bar with an IRA and a Vox guitar. You could have messed it up yourself, but this time you had help. Everybody go to ground. Ashes, ashes, we all fall. Everybody go to ground. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Hey, thank you. Alrighty, so I'm going to introduce you to the band here while Danny switches over to some slide guitar. He's sitting in with us today, doing a fine job. This is Ralph Gilmore on drums.
Thank you. Oh, no, you guys. Thank you, Nancy.
And it's Neil McCallion on bass and vocals. And over here, you're in for a treat. He's going to get some slide guitar. This is Danny Krieger. And we're the McCallion Band. We play every first Wednesday over at House of Bards on East Speedway. And now that the weather's warming up, we're going to be outside on the outside stage, and it's a beautiful stage and nice setting. So you can come see us every first Wednesday. We're down there. All right, thank you. And we also have a mailing list over there, and if you sign it, we'll warn you when we're playing. We promise we won't sell your names and addresses to anybody. All right, Neil, you want to tell them about your tune here?
Well, not much to say, really. Nancy wrote that great Go to Ground during COVID, and I wrote this.
But it's true. It's true.
I spent too much at the liquor store. Had everything, but I went and got more. I used to buy a 6-pack, now I need a cart. But I love the juice with all of my heart. I spent too much at the liquor store. Enough is enough, but more is more. A little girl taking money, she know me by my name. Yes, it's pretty good, 'cause we all look the same. Aiming our carts and licking our lips. Better grab some pretzels and a bag of them chips. I spent too much at the liquor store. I spent too much at the liquor store. Nursing our beers, talking round the bend. Walking to the car, find a hold in my hand. Thought it's something more than just some good, clean fun. And it sure was cheaper than drinking for one. Spent too much at the liquor store. But I'd raided it a little, I was almost out the door. When I thought I saw the police rolling up on me. Just a blue light special, aisle number 3. Got my cans of light beer and boxes of wine. Feel kinda dirty when I'm standing in line. I spent too much at the liquor store. I spent too much at the liquor store. I spent too much. Spent too much. Spent too much at the liquor store. My people, thank you.
Do a little waltz for you here. This is also on our pandemic CD, Go to Ground. And it actually features this exact band, Ralph Gilmore playing drums on that recording, and also Neil and Danny. And so we decided to pull out some of those songs that Ralph played with us. This one's called The Band Plays On. Life is too hard to not get along, to feel so lonesome when everyone's gone. If you paid attention, you might have a friend. kept it all under your sleeve. The boys wouldn't laugh and the girls wouldn't leave, and the band plays on. How lovely she sways as the memory plays, a love so divine to last throughout all time. We all got caught up in the muck of the day, nightcaps at sundown to wash it away. By 3 in the morning you toss and you turn. The cure isn't working, but you haven't learned, and the band plays on. How lovely she sways as the memory plays, a love so divine to last throughout all time. The old speakers rattle in the new concert hall. The moon's been replaced by a bright disco ball. The clink of the glasses, the liquor's perfume, the loneliness waiting at home in your room, and the band plays on, and the band plays on, and the band plays on. Hey, thank you. So I'm going to do an oldie, an old Molly's tune for you here. You been to Odessa, Texas? Yes. Are you from Odessa, Texas? Okay, good. Then I can say bad things about Odessa, Texas. I mean, Odessa's a boom town, right? Not a lot. It was an oil town, boom town, sprung up right away. Not a lot of attention paid to planning, and it's still got the remnants of the farming community that it once was. So you've got oil refineries and smoke in the air, and you can smell it before you see it. And then there's a few cows, some trailer parks, and that's Odessa, Texas. So you can just imagine yourself in one of those trailer parks all alone, and you've just been dumped. And what you have is a country song. This is Odessa. The cows by the refinery in Odessa look so much more sad because I miss you. And smoke from the stack cooks up a funny shade of gray, and home is just 5 driving hours away. I'm the 10th of 13 kids born picking cotton. The fields are full of oil wells now, but hands have not forgotten the rawness of those fingers as they filled a burlap sack. The cotton's gone, please don't bring it back. Odessa, Odessa, sunlight in the gray. Didn't you and I fall in love that way? Boomtown love in a boomtown city. Well, come on back and make that city pretty. Taste in my mouth might be deceiving. Is there something in the air or just you leaving? I can hear the trucks on 20 rumble past my trailer door. I could ride off and see this town no more. Odessa, sunlight in the gray. Didn't you and I fall in love that way? Boomtown love in a boomtown city. Well, come on back and make that city pretty. Odessa, sunlight in the gray. Didn't you and I fall in love that way? Boomtown love in a boomtown city. Well, come on back and make that city pretty. Hey, thank you. Danny Krieger on that slide guitar there.
Sam.
Hey. And also, by the way, we've got some Danny Krieger. He plays with Steve Grams. They're starting to get out and play again, and also the Van Dykes. And he's got a CD over there on sale in that little table over there with Grams and Krieger. You can get lots of Danny guitar and some great blues tunes there. So it's called The Best question mark.
Nancy, ask Sam to just put a titch of bass in my monitor.
Hey, Sam, can you put just a little bit of bass in Ralph's monitor for him?
Thank you. Oh, you're up here. Okay, thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
All right, this is a song I wrote quite a while back. It's the first CD I did after the Mollies, and it was right after I don't know if you remember the DC Sniper, one in a series of horrible things with people getting shot for no apparent reason. Anyway, I get a lot of ideas when I'm driving because I listen to NPR and I hear these stories and I think about them. And I was thinking about, what would it be like to lose somebody in just this random, tragic way? It just make no sense. And it gave me the idea for this tune here. It's called Lonesome Times. There ain't no plan, there ain't no plan. Random bullet took Joanne. Don't stop to pass the time of day. Lonesome times have come my way. Lonesome time, lonesome time, lonesome time. Idling cars, shopping lines, pumping gas, writing checks. Just don't care what happens next. Lonesome time, lonesome time. I've fallen down behind. Lonesome time. There ain't no plan, there ain't no plan. Joanne stood there talking on the lawn. Sun went down and now she's gone. Lonesome time, lonesome time. Hey, thank you. We're going to do a brand new song here, hot off the press. It's not on the press yet. It hasn't been recorded yet. We're going to record it this summer. But we thought we'd pull it out for you and see how it goes.
Okay, how does this start?
Screeching tires on a darkened street, wailing sirens, running feet. Left no message on my phone. 18 years and now you're gone, but the road, it is a loyal friend. You can pound again and again, pulling off and merging on. Call me if you make it home. Call me if you make it home. Out there running by yourself, maybe you could use some help. And when the phone rings by my bed, I'm just hoping you ain't dead. But the road is a loyal friend. You can pound again and again, pulling off and merging on. make it home.
Call me.
The bill is paid up on your phone.
Call me.
It doesn't matter what you do.
Call me.
You are still my only one. But the road it is a loyal friend. You can pound again and again, pulling off and virgin home. Call me if you make it 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 home. Hey, thank you. Here's Danny Krieger, Ralph Gilmore, Neil McCallion. I'm Nancy. We're the McCallion Band. We got time to do one more song for you here. We want to thank all these volunteers, our sound guys over here making it sound good on stage, making it sound good for you. The people who are selling CDs for us, and everybody who puts this thing together. It's a wonderful thing that we have here in Tucson. Yeah, it is. So this next song is on another CD I recorded with Ralph and Danny, and it's called "Take a Picture of Me." And this song is it's the rocker. It's kind of cool that we're now folk music is embracing Americana and rock and roll and all the music of the people. Anyway, this is a song about well, it goes sort of dedicated to people who've ever had a bout of depression that they struggle with, because depression it's a cruel thing.
Hey, let's hear it for Nancy McCallion. Yeah. You know?
Door slammed shut and the last one left the house. A thought came to me just as I was drifting out. What if no one ever came back and I held my memories in a little sack, slipping unnoticed under yesterday's news? Don't come my way, cruel thing, don't come my way. Well, I've known love and I've known love to go. I have been the one who just walked out the door. I've been the one on the telephone, aching with the fear of being alone, looking for the face of the thing that'll take me down. Don't come my way, cruel thing, don't come my way. Someday sorrow seems so long ago, slipping to sleep like 100 years or more. Picture the world without my face, picture some cool and empty place. Empty place. Get up and I'll wash my face and hair, carry myself like I deserve respect, have my bills and have my time, love him like I know he's mine, say forgive baby, when I should. Don't come my way, cruel thing, don't come my way. Don't come my way, cruel thing, don't come my way. Don't come my way, cruel thing, don't come my way. Thank you so much. Remember, every first Wednesday of the month, House at Bards, the McCallion Band.
Sleeping late or something.
Let's hear it for the McCallion Band. Thank you so much. Amazing performance.
O teu corpo moreno vai abrindo caminhos, acelera meu peito, nem acredito no sonho que vejo. E seguimos dançando, balanço malandro e tudo rodando.
Thank you for coming out to the Tucson Folk Festival, everyone. We want to take a moment to thank some of our sponsors: the City of Tucson, the Arizona Commission on the Arts, Rio Nuevo, Broadway in Tucson, KXCI Community Radio, 91.3 FM, and the Arizona Senior Academy. Our headliner hotel sponsor, Westward Look Resort. Our family show sponsor, Bookman's Entertainment and Exchange. Please, when you visit our sponsors, thank them for supporting the Tucson Folk Festival. We have 130 performers on 6 different stages here in downtown Tucson. This is our 38th annual Tucson Folk Festival. If you start feeling a little thirsty, you know where you can go. There's a beer garden. It's just right over there. so many ways that you can support the Tucson Folk Festival. Please remember that this festival is run by volunteers. So every single dollar received goes directly to producing this great event that you are enjoying today. Yay for the volunteers! Sending hugs and gratitude to all those volunteers out there. Woo! If you see somebody wearing a yellow vest, they are your person. That person can hook you up with a raffle ticket. What? Yeah, a raffle ticket. There's more than one raffle for this folk festival. We have a cash raffle and we have a prize raffle. The cash raffle is a 50-50 deal. You know what that's all about? That's like half the money from the tickets is your prize. So the more you buy, the more you win. You know what I'm saying? That pot continues to grow, so make sure when you find somebody with a yellow vest, those busy bee yellow jackets out there, they will help you find your way to a raffle ticket. More information available at the raffle table. Please be sure to visit the kitchen store. That's your one place for one-stop shopping for so many wonderful items like Folk Festival t-shirts, which are incredibly stylish, and you let all your friends know where you go on the weekends in beautiful April in the Tucson world that we share. You want to look cool? Wear a t-shirt from the Tucson Folk Festival. Available at the kitchen store. It comes in short sleeve and 3/4 sleeve versions. That 50-50 raffle is your lucky tickets. Tickets are only $5 a piece. Also, a little note to remind you that you can join the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association. Memberships start at $30 a year. Sign up at the kitchen store in the Jacome Plaza. Right over there. Right over there. Beautiful design by local artist Jessica Gonzalez. Let's give a hand to Jessica Gonzalez, fantastic local artist here in Tucson. Woo! Wherever you are, we're sending you love, Jessica.
Check 1 2 1 2 3. Hey, hey, sounds great over here.
Check one, check one, check one. Check 1 2. Check. Yeah, that's good. Check, check, check.
Checking 1 2 1 2 3. Hey, hey. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Let's start at the end again. PD, you ready for some guitar?
That's going to do just great.
sure to notice we have donation buckets. They're traveling through the crowd and they're available at the table just north of the stage. Look at that. Quinn's holding it up for you, shaking it around. Looks a little light.
Yeah,
we
it's
should
good.
put some more dollars in there.
Yes, sir.
Who could ask for anything more? We got so much great music coming your way. Thank you so much for your donations to help support the Tucson Folk Festival. Are we done with sound check yet?
And we won't need that on stage at all. Got what you need?
Yeah, that'll do it. All right, let's do that banjo.
There's so many things at the prize for the raffle.
Check and make sure I plug that in. That should be Dion too. I think I might have thrown the cable back there and I didn't plug it in.
There's a guild
In the
guitar.
meantime, Alvin, let's hear that dobro.
You know, there's a beautiful promenade quilt from Quilts for a Cause featuring over 1,000 different fabrics. There's merchandise and gift cards from great local shops like Chicago Music, Mildred and Dildred, Why I Love Where I Live, Metronome Music, Bookman's, Tap and Bottle, and This is Tucson.
You know what you need on deck there? Let's hear that banjo.
If you like banjos, there's a banjo as a prize for the raffle.
All right, let's hit the accordion.
No!
These are making both rules together. Banjo and accordion. Good for you, guys good? Good on deck? Yeah. Cool. Give me a couple notes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, so I would like to let you all know that Don Armstrong is a treasured songwriter. He records for the Ronstadt Record Company, and he's here with us today with the Whiskapalians. Please welcome Don Armstrong and the Whiskapalians, Folk Festival favorites. Woo!
Well, all my money's spent and gone. All my money's spent and gone. All my money's spent and gone. All my dreams are in the wind, whistling round my back door. So many my friends around the bend. So many my friends around the bend. so keen as it formerly might have been. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now, 'cause I'm just not ready to cross that river now. Mr. McIntyre. Well, my gal is gone so far away. My gal is gone so far away. My gal is gone so far away. If I ain't lonely, I ain't much of any. So here I sit on the riverbank. So here I sit on the riverbank. So here I sit on the riverbank. Lord, she's swollen so high and about to jump in just again. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now, 'cause I'm just not ready to cross that river and now. Gonna let that river settle down. Gonna let that river settle down. Gonna let that river settle down, just like a moonlight quiet. Gonna sweep to the other side. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now, 'cause I'm just not ready to cross that river now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now. Oh, mother, don't give up on me now, 'cause I'm just not ready to cross that river now. Thank you. Good afternoon. How are y'all doing? What a beautiful day. Lots of good music here this weekend. Wouldn't be a folk festival without a song about a dying dog. So I haven't heard any songs about living dogs, really. Learned this when I was a kid. and I'll blow for blue. Old Blue. Let's hear it from Mr. Alvin Blaine over there in the dobro. Mr. Gary McInder on the accordion. Miss Liz Serapena on the vocals.
Thank you.
Mr. Peter Dalton Ronstadt over here. And Mr. Slim Rost on the bass. His family isn't big, but it's loud.
Also, how about it for Don Armstrong?
Yeah, I'm a treasure, you know. Yeah, I did make a record for the Ronstadt Record Company a few years ago, and there are copies available over at the where they have all the CDs. The CD place is what they call it, I guess. This song is on it. It started off as a song about doing my laundry, which I thought was something that you'd all like to hear about. But it rapidly changed into a song about you. How you got into my laundry, I don't know. But you did. Well, the laundry was done, the coffee all gone. Took a walk by the river run. The wind kicked up like a frisky young pup. Took to stealing my hat like it was some kind of fun. Fun, some kind of how do you do? Some like to dance, take a big chance. That's how I like to do. Now my hat took flight to the wind's delight. I lit out running to take up the fight. But the wind was too fast, Lord, he knows how to dance. It was two-step, slow dance, and two-stepping into the night. Fun, some kind of how do you do? Some like to dance, take a big chance. That's how I like to do. slow down, let me catch up just to start all over again. 'Twas all I could do not to jump out of my shoes like some kind of dancing, some kind of dancing fool.
Some kind of how do you do?
Some like to dance, take a big chance, that's how I like to do. How about you? Some kind of fun, fun, some kind of how do you do? Some like to dance, take a big chance, that's how I like to do. How about you? How about you? Here's a song I wrote about Petey's daughter, Annabelle. This is also on the record. She was learning to walk at the time, and it reminded me of when my daughter was learning to walk. And it's like they... you're not teaching them anything. They're teaching you. It's like, here, let me show you how to do it. And the song came out of it's called Annabelle Teaching Her Daddy to Dance. Who's that chasing the sun down? Who's that bringing the moon round? Who's got you thinking for crying out loud? Why, it's Annabelle teaching her daddy to dance. Who's that tossing back Cheerios? Who's that up on her tippy toes? Who's that strutting, steady as she goes? It's Annabelle teaching her daddy to dance. Life is strange, life is sweet, life is full of surprises. That's how we grow, but to know how to dance is surely something every mommy and daddy should know. Who's that climbing a moonbeam? Who's that tugging your shoestrings? Who's that making my heart sing? It's Annabelle teaching her daddy to dance. Life is young, life is old, life is full of surprises. That's how we grow, but to know how to dance is surely something every mommy and daddy should know. Who's that chasing the sun down? Who's that bringing the moon round? Who's got you thinking for crying out loud? Why, it's Annabelle teaching her daddy to dance. Thank you so much. I've been playing folk festivals for probably 50 years now. And she was at the very first one back. She's followed me around ever since. And you get to meet some fascinating people, some wonderful folk singers of all kinds. And this is a song I learned from a friend by the name of Logan English, who was from Paris, Kentucky. And he recorded an album for 20th Century Fox back in 1960 of all Woody Guthrie songs. And the New York Times hailed him as the finest interpreter of Woody Guthrie songs at that time. And got to share the stage with him a few times. And it's about a surly wench from Scotland. To smell her is to love her, you might say. Good old Nancy Whiskey. I am a weaver, Carlton weaver. I am a brash and a roving blade. I will wander where I wish to. I will follow a roving trail. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. As I walked out into Glasgow City, Nancy whiskey I chanced to smell. I walked in, sat down beside her. 7 long years, oh, I loved her well. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. The more I kissed her, the more I loved her. The more I kissed her, the more she smiled. I forgot my mama's teaching. Nancy soon had me beguiled. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. Pedro. I'm going back to the Carlton Weaver. I'll really make those shuttles fly. I'll make more at the Carlton Weaver than e'er I made in a roving train. So come all ye weavers, ye Carlton Weavers, weavers where'er ye be. Beware of whiskey, Nancy whiskey. She'll ruin you like she blinded me. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, Nancy, oh. Nancy whiskey. Thank you. The New Year's Eve before this last one, we played down at the Elkhorn Ranch. Anybody ever been to the Elkhorn Ranch? Oh, whipping. Oh, whipping. Sorry, forget about that. No skipping whipping.
Actually, this is a song from my New Mexico days. Actually, no, I was longing to be in New Mexico. My late wife, when we first got together, was living in Santa Fe, and when we got together, she wanted to move back there. I'd never been west of Lansing, Michigan, which was where my mother was from, and we loved Santa Fe a great deal, and I loved reading Tony Hillerman's books, mystery stories about a Navajo cop, Joe Leaphorn, and this song was inspired by one of those stories called The Whippin' Old Wind.
Listen to the wind, people chatter at my window, singing down the chimney like a heavenly choir. Run out of heaven, whistling up the arroyo. Looks like they're chasing up a wildfire. Like kids playing tricks on an old man, the oldest trickster of all. Whipping old wind, shake the whole foundation. Old walls are beginning to fall. Blow back the cloud cover, let a little sun show. You shouldn't let them gray day people stay so long. They lay around all day eating you out of house and home. Pretty soon you're the one that's moving on. Like kids playing tricks on an old man, the oldest trickster of all. Whip the old wind, shake the whole foundation. Old walls are beginning to fall. Like kids playing tricks on an old man, the oldest trickster of all. Whip an old wind, shake the whole foundation. Old walls are beginning to fall. Listen to the wind, people chatter at my window, singing down my chimney like a heavenly choir. Run out of heaven, whistling up the arroyo. It's like they're chasing up a wildfire. Like kids playing tricks on an old man, the oldest trickster of all. Whip an old wind, shake the whole foundation. Old walls are beginning to fall. Whip an old wind, shake the whole foundation. Old walls are beginning to fall. Old walls are beginning to fall.
Now back to the Elkhorn Ranch. We were really excited about playing down there. It's down near Sassabee, down near the border, and we were supposed to play outside at night. We knew it was going to be cool, but we didn't know there was going to be this big storm blowing in, with all the limbs on the trees were all flailing about, and the power went out. Of course, that was where our heat was, and it was just dark as all get out. Couldn't see anything. So, but a good song came out of it, I think. Yeah. Well, the night was raving, black as can be, and the rain, it blew freezing in my face. 'Twas here I lost track, couldn't find my way back. I was lost in my footsteps, misplaced. And the rain, it went sideways, the wind every which way. The dark, it didn't go nowhere, it just stood there and stared. Well, the night was a coyote, cunning as can be, or just running, frightened into me. 'Twas here I remember, faith is an ember, and patience can set it ablaze. But the rain, it went sideways, the wind every which way. The dark, it didn't go nowhere, it just stood there and stared. Just stood there and stared. I then saw a flicker, faint as can be, lost in the distance up ahead. It was here that I heard what I thought was a song, but it was lost in the wind and the rain. Up ahead was a cabin, simple as can be, and the smoke of mesquite embraced me. And the song that I heard from the heart of within would warm any soul in the wind and the rain. And the rain, it went sideways, the wind every which way. The dark, it could only give way, and it did so with grace. Well, a raven has wings, and a song it must sing, and though dark as the night, it still carries the light.
Well, the night was a raven,
grace.
My late wife, Victoria, wrote some great songs, and here's one of them called Texas Spring. By the way, Liz and Pete and Company, Liz Zerpania, Peter Ronstadt will be here at 4 o'clock on this stage. And I'll be helping out in some banjo along with Ty Watson.
Yeah, please come back. Or just stay there if you want.
JC and Laney are next.
Oh, yeah. And JC and Laney are on right after
Definitely
us.
stick around for JC and Laney. Yeah.
And the silvery dawn so fiercely blows in across the panhandle. It's a Texas spring again, like a stormy romance that takes you for a spin, then drops you down hard in a place you've never been. And it's a Texas spring again. Tumbleweeds trapped in a fence along the road, they'd blowing from forever when the Texas spring explodes.
The girl that I know, trapped in one place, she'll let the wind take her. I have seen it in her face.
When it's a Texas spring again, hold on to your hats, hold on to your hearts, hold on to your dreams, it'll pull them all apart. Hold on to your name, all that you became in springtime in Texas. Welcome home. When you cross that Texas line, you travelers better take care. You may find yourself living in a trailer with a guitar in your hand. You may think that you've gone mad, but it's all about the wind. And it's a Texas spring again. Hold on to your hats, hold on to your hearts, hold on to your dreams, it'll pull them all apart. Hold on to your name, all that you became in springtime in Texas. Springtime in Texas, it's springtime in Texas. Welcome home.
Thank you. Here's another of Victoria's songs. I think this is might be my favorite of all the songs she wrote. She was with her ex-husband. They were singing together and on tour, and they were playing at a place called the Quiet Night in Chicago. The Quiet Night is the place where Arlo Guthrie taught, or Steve Goodman taught Arlo Guthrie, the city of New Orleans. But they slept in there. They had an international travel that had no heat, and they stayed in a gas station parking lot, and it was like 20 below, and they wrote this song.
Oh, the night was whiskey yellow, a rag picker's cello, as we turn pages on old reasons, thinking like keys to change the season. But winter will not go away or trade its icy blue, and the moon is a street lamp on Sheffield Avenue. My dreams all thickly settle, and sleepy falling petals, I lean to catch you from falling mountains. You vanish into violets and fountains, but winter will not go away or trade its icy blue, and the moon is a street lamp on Sheffield Avenue. But winter will not go away or trade its icy blue, and the moon is a street lamp on Sheffield Avenue. I'll trade your two long silences for fragrant tea from China, and amethyst and white silver beads gathered from the moon's dusty cellar. But winter will not go away or trade its icy blue, and the moon is a street lamp on Sheffield Avenue.
Nice. The moon is a street lamp on Sheffield Avenue. This is a banjo.
Uh-oh.
You're welcome. We got time for one more song. Let's hear again for Mr. Alvin Blaine on the dobro. Gary McInder on the accordion. Liz Serapena.
Thank you.
Peter Dalton Ronstadt. And everybody, Slim Rost.
How about it for Don Armstrong, huh?
Thank you. Boy, there's lots of good music coming your way, so enjoy. This is an incredible weekend, and we're going to close off with a couple traditional songs that I learned when I was a kid. That's all there is. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. Gonna go on the mountain, gonna build me a still, and I sell you a gallon for a $2 bill. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. If the ocean was whiskey and I was a duck, I'd dive to the bottom and drink my way up. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die. Hard times, cotton mill girls, hard times everywhere. Hard times, cotton mill girls, hard times, cotton mill girls, hard times, cotton mill girls, hard times everywhere. From Gilmer to Bartow, a long, long way down Carnegie by L.A.J. Hard times, cotton mill girls, hard times everywhere. Hard times, cotton mill girls, hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times, cotton mill girls, hard times everywhere. In 1915, we heard it said, move to cotton country and get ahead. It's a hard times, cotton mill girls. Oh, hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times everywhere. As kids, we worked 12 hours a day for 14 cents of that copay. Hard times, oh, hard times everywhere. Hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times everywhere. So when I die, don't bury me at all. Just hang me up on the spinning room wall. Pickle my bones in alcohol. It's a hard times, cotton mill girls. 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 Hard times everywhere. Hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times everywhere. Hard times, cotton mill girls. Hard times.
Thank you.
All right, let's hear it again for Don Armstrong and the Whiskeypalians. Woo! Thank you so much. Coming up, we're going to be hearing from JC and Lainey. But while they get set up, I'm going to talk to you and tug on your ear a little bit about some cool stuff happening. Thank you so much for coming to the Tucson Folk Festival today. All day today and tomorrow. And thanks for being here. If you see someone walking around with a yellow vest, that's your hookup for the raffle tickets. There are 2 different kinds of raffles happening. There's a... Oh, okay.
Just give it a little turn so we can hear you. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Love it. Do you like raffles? Raffles are fun. Raffles are chaotically unknown. You never know what's going to happen with a raffle. Right now I can give you an update because there's 2 different kinds of raffles. There's a cash raffle and there's a prize raffle. So if you're interested in getting some cabbage, you can get some cabbage by giving some cabbage. Do you see how it works? Yeah, we do. The current pot for the cash 50-50 raffle is at $400, which is pretty amazing. Imagine what it will be like on Sunday evening when the winner takes half the pot. The pot is $400. While JC and Lainey are setting up, we want to talk about the donation buckets. They are circulating all over the place, but there's one right over yonder, north of the stage at the merch table. That bucket looks a little light. You can make it heavier, ding, by putting your hard-earned cabbage inside. I have before you a really cool t-shirt. Look at that. Are you jealous? Well, you don't have to be. You too could have a t-shirt just like this. It is for sale at the kitchen store, right over yonder, just north of the beer garden. There's plenty of t-shirts to choose from, and musicians are offering merchandise in the kitchen store. Check it out if you haven't already. We want to thank all of our sponsors who help make the Tucson Folk Festival possible. Close your eyes and think for a second. Do you feel thirsty? If you're feeling thirsty, right now is a great time to do something about it. You could just sit there, or you could go over to the beer garden and get yourself a frosty drink. That will help quench your thirst all day long until you're done, and then you get another one. It's a lush garden, am I right? All right. What kinds of things are growing in the lush garden? There's beer, there's hard seltzers, there's bottled waters. They're just plucked fresh from the water tree. There's margaritas, and there's beer. The beer garden has all kinds of cool things. Check it out. It's right over there. You know, there's 6 stages at this folk festival, 6 of them, and each one has a donation bucket. How fun to play along. You could donate at each stage. we want to thank some sponsors. Let's say thank you to the city of Tucson. Where would we be without the city of Tucson? We'd be in the town with no name. Thank you, city of Tucson. Thank you to the Arizona Commission on the Arts. Thanks to Rio Nuevo, Broadway in Tucson, KXCI Community Radio, 91.3 FM, and the Arizona Senior Academy. We also want to thank our headliner hotel sponsor, Westward Look Resort. We've also got Tucson Folk Festival partners, the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association, the Southern Arizona Arts and Cultural Alliance, and Folk Alliance International. Our media partners, the Arizona Daily Star and Tucson Local Media. Hey, thanks a bunch to our live stream broadcast partners, Southern Arizona Video Productions. And here's Mama Cole. I'm going to pass the mic over to the one, the only Mama Cole, going to talk to you about a raffle.
What do you think? Of course I'm going to talk about raffles. You guys, I'm serving on the board of the Folk Fest this year. I've learned so much about how they put on this amazing festival for free. And one of the ways is by selling raffle tickets, which I had the pleasure of reaching out and organizing with tons of local businesses. And we have 9 different prizes that are all worth between $200 and $600. We have a quilt that's worth at least $2,000. And we're selling these raffle tickets. You get to decide what you want to win, and you don't have to be here. Okay? I want to make sure you guys understood that. We're going to be drawing on Sunday night. It's a great way to donate to the festival. It's the same as a donation, except you get a chance to win something, and all the proceeds go back to the festival. So I'm going to come down and make myself available to you right now if you want to buy some tickets.
Yeah, thank you so much. Drawings are going to be done Sunday just prior to the last performance right here at the Plaza stage at 7 p.m. Again, I'm going to repeat that winners do not need to be present. Your raffle ticket sellers, like Mama Cole over here, also have commemorative pins for just $10. These are going to sell out fast, so they might have already. You could ask and find out. More prizes we can talk about. There's gift certificates to restaurants like The Parish, Saguaro Corners, Catalina Craft Pizza, and Monterey Court. Fun entertainment and experiences are also in the prize package, like Reed Park Zoo, Gaslight Theater, and more. Delicious local coffee. Don't you love that local coffee? It doesn't taste like... It was just ground this morning at Decibel, Exo Roast, and Cafe Della Nona. And there's also exotic loose leaf tea from Tucson Tea Company. Have you ever heard of a banjo and a ukulele? What happens when they get together? Find out! The Banjo Lele is available as a prize. It is a recording king banjo and Deering banjo together. Oh my goodness, what is that all about? I don't know, but you can find out when you win it for your prize, when you get your raffle ticket. Pretty soon they're going to be doing a sound check. So you're asking yourself, you're like, hey, listen, lady, I am thinking about buying a raffle ticket, but I just don't know how much money does it cost. Let me tell you what, you can get 7 tickets for $20. What a deal. 1 for $5, 3 for
Check
10.
1. Buy those raffle tickets.
3 for 10, 7 for 20.
This is my mic check. Hi, everybody. Woohoo! It's nice to see all your smiling faces. I'm glad it's not raining, and how's that? Is that a good enough sound check? Can you hear me now? Yay!
As long as you're good on stage.
I am.
Okay. JC, let's make sure you raise your foot.
Who?
You, sir.
Me, sir?
You, sir.
Me, sir, you, sir. Me, sir, you, sir.
You know, this mic is working really good.
Can you hear your monitor?
I can hear the monitor too, yeah. I don't know about the guitar.
Okay, let's play some guitar. Jim? Yep.
I got no guitar.
Dan, is that vocal 4? Vocal 2.
I got no guitar.
Alright, play a little more hard there, Jim. Let's hear some congas.
Jim Lipson on harmonica and conga.
Keep playing, please.
Me or JC?
Okay, let's hear a little cajon.
Probably take just a hair of the bottom out of that. Yep.
Alright, we got a guitar going.
Good.
Which ones?
Your congas. Darren, is that 2 and 3? Instrument 2 and 3? 1, 2. Okay, thank you.
Don't worry about a thing.
It's almost time for the show. Everything's going to be all right. Hey, we are going to be hearing from JC and Laney featuring Jim Lipson as a special guest. They have 7 albums available for sale at the Kitchen Store. So head on over there right after they're done. And then there's also interesting things to say. So they took first place in the Grammy Amplifier contest with 194,000 listens to When It Comes to Love. They were in the first round of Grammys in 3 categories in 2016, and they played their first Tucson Folk Festival in 2010. Please welcome from the city of Maricopa, JC and Laney, with special guest,
Jim Lipson.
Woo! Take it away!
Johnny Walker got me drunk, morning, noon, and night. Ended up in the devil's den, and then I saw the light. Rock the cradle, wink and smile, fly like a rocket and love like a child. Be a drawn, live to forget, be lucky to love, lucky to live, and last till you cry. 'Cause short life, hey, short is life. me sane, always did me right. Could not cope without a toll. Then I saw the light. Rock the cradle, wink and smile. Fly like a rocket in love, like a child. Beat a drum, live to forget. Be lucky to love and lucky to live, and laugh till you cry. 'Cause short is life, oh, short is life. I say short is life, oh, short is life. That cocaine would ease my brain. Oh, I could not. Till one day I forgot my name. Then I found rock the cradle, wink and smile. Fly like a rocket in love, like a child. Beat a drum, live to forget. Be lucky to love and lucky to live, and laugh till you cry. Rock the cradle, wink and smile. Fly like a rocket in love, like a child. Beat a drum, live to forgive. Be lucky to love and lucky to live, and laugh till you cry. 'Cause short is life, oh, short is life. I said short is life, oh, short is life.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's a little song JC wrote about himself called Short is Life.
Been short all my life, and
This is a special request from one of my friends. I didn't wear my Heart of Steel today, but you might know the rest of the story if you've seen us before. I've told it once or twice. Heart of Steel. So this is the only song that JC's ever written that ended up as the title track and name of an album. All the rest are made up silly names, like Will Ceases Never Wonder. This one's called Heart of Steel.
well, just talk amongst yourselves, you know.
I thought you were ready.
I was. Then I forgot to put
I
the
would have been a
cable on.
terrible DJ. Talking up the record. So it's like, uh-oh, there's dead air on that station again. Tomorrow brings us what we do not know. Why do you hold on to your wounded soul when we can dream where we want to go? So I dream the day will come for us when my words will turn your wheel. In a world where life is all of us, when you know my love is real, you'll never need a heart of steel. When the string you pull on unwinds, you can count on me to mend the twine. When Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, we're going to get Kit to dance a little over here. We were on a cruise ship called Jacome. You might hear more about that later because I understand there's some alumni. And Buddy Miller he did this song on the ship and said his wife wrote it, and that's Julie Miller. And we really liked it. I think Leanne Rhymes recorded it with Rob Thomas not too long ago. So we're going to give that a try. Just for fun, just to mix it up a little.
Baby, 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 listen what I say. Baby, 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 let me have my way. I'm gonna keep on knocking till that door latches. You and me are gasoline and matches. Baby, 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 when it's cold and dark. Baby, baby, you make me feel smart. Yeah, I feel a spark and the fire catches. You and me are gasoline and matches. You pull my pin and you trip my wire. You walk in, you set my heart on fire. You knock me out, you knock me off my axis. You and me are gasoline and matches. Baby, 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 when you make your move. Baby, 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 I can feel your groove. The resistance of a strong-willed man's ashes. You and me are gasoline and matches. You pull my pin and you trip my wire. You walk in, you set my heart on fire. Knock me out, you rock me off my ashes. You and me are gasoline and matches. Baby, I'm incarcerated and I don't want out. Maybe we should get related, 'cause there ain't no doubt. Every time a part of my heart attaches, you and me are gasoline and matches. You and me are gasoline and matches. You and me are gasoline and matches.
Thank you very much.
So true.
I'll memorize those lyrics one of these days.
So this is kind of become our theme song. This also we got from the Jacome cruise ship, from Hayes Carl this time.
Of course, he doesn't know I rewrote it, but
Yeah.
none of you will tell him, will you?
We do it a little different, but it's fun. Thanks, Hayes.
You know, a lot of these Americana guys, they sing 2 verses before they get to the chorus. I'm impatient, so we sing 1 verse and go to the chorus. I know that's very meaningful to you because I can see it on your faces.
Don't give away all the secrets.
We're not getting the duct tape out yet. We'll still let you talk. It's okay.
I got together with Lainey 13 years ago, and we did a gig. And about the third gig we did, she says, "You know, you ought to let me do the talking."
No.
And
They-
so
then
I
maybe
don't do
the
much.
audience will
I don't do
stop.
much talking anymore. Gives
No.
you some idea of how much talking I did. What am I doing? Oh.
She crosses the bridge and she sets it on fire. Then she lands like a bird on a telephone wire. I'm gonna holler, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna get me some mescaline. She brings me roses and a place to leave. A drunken poet's dream, drunken poet's dream, drunken poet's dream, drunken poet's dream. Well, the wine bottle scattered like last night's clothes. Cigarettes, joints, dominoes. Well, she laughs for a minute about the shape I'm in. She says, you be the sinner, honey, I'll be the sin. I'm gonna holler, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna get me some mescaline. She bring me roses and a place to leave. A drunken poet's dream, drunken poet's dream, drunken poet's dream, drunken poet's dream. Well, all my life I fooled around while the colors all turned blue. One day I closed my eyes and I woke up next to you. Oh yes I did. Well, there's a money on the table and a pistol on the floor. Some old paperback books of Louis Moore. She says, honey, don't you worry about the judgment day. All them people go to heaven just getting our way. I'm gonna holler, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna get me some mescaline. She bring me roses and a place to leave. A drunken poet's dream, drunken poet's dream, drunken poet's dream, drunken poet's dream.
Thank you. No. Oh, is that what you're doing next? Or is it? Which one you want to do? Together we can roll. Huh? Together we can roll. Oh, Jay's got to drop his D real quick. JC wrote this song, and I don't remember what album it's on. What's wrong with me? I think it might be on that As We Are, or... Oh, well. I failed the quiz. It's on one of those albums over there, though.
You just have to buy them all.
We do have box sets available. This song, it came a little before COVID, but it sounds like a COVID song. You know, a lot of songwriting was done during those down times. We had some downtime, just a little downtime. It's called Together We Can Roll.
Watch me with these rockets to the moon. Watch me walking slowly as I croon. I will gladly gamble all I own away
Thank you.
Thanks. Can I get a hallelujah from there? Not bad. Not bad. Laney's going to sing that for you.
It's just a little ditty. I'm going to send it out to my sister watching from Michigan.
By the way, Leonard Cohen's son will not have this song played in his house ever.
He probably got some money
It's
off
not
of it.
because it's a bad song, it's because he's heard it 42,000
No.
times.
Sometimes you just have to be grateful.
I'd be grateful if this string would stay in tune.
Me too.
Where's a roadie when you need one with a guitar handing you here? Oh, there you are. Oh.
See, be grateful. It is lovely.
Well, I heard there was a secret chord David played and pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, minor fall, major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. Saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, broke your throat and cut your hair, and from your lips she drew hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. But baby, I've been here before, seen this room, I've walked this floor. You know I lived alone before I knew you, and I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march, it's a code, it's a broken hallelujah.
Miss Laney Granels.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so there's this folk tale about a festival they used to have in Prescott, Arizona, before they canceled it on us, and a group of drunk banjo players on the gazebo on Whiskey Row, and fiddling around with this little tune, and JC started adding some lyrics to it. It started off being called On the Other Side, in case you might not know that part. But he started it, when we got home, he started writing about body parts, and after about 26 or 27 verses, I'm like, we might have to whittle this one down a little bit. But it's become a folk festival favorite. It's called On the Ugly Side.
Teeth go west, teeth go east. I look abused. Got 8 fingers, 4 thumbs, 4 bad as toes. I can't even pick up crumbs or pick my nose. On the ugly side, I was born a little on the ugly side. Mama loves me, Papa cries. I was born a little on the ugly side. Woo-hoo. Put me down if you try. Pride gets me through. You should see what I see when I look at you. On the ugly side, I was born a little on the ugly side. Mama loves me, Papa cries. I was born a little on the ugly side. I was born a little on the ugly side. I was born a little on the ugly
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a sensitive love song.
So I wrote the chorus of this song and brought it into Laney in the kitchen because that's where Laney cooks and stuff in the kitchen. And and she sang it, and I thought to myself, oh my God, I better write the right song to this. So anyway, it's called Side by Side, and it's not the one that goes, it's not that one. It's a new one.
As always, this goes out to Peggy and Jimmy. Up. So JC, after he wrote this song, said, gee, I think this might be a really good wedding song. And I'm like, maybe a second wedding song. Probably not a first wedding song. And it has been a second wedding song a few times now, here and there. Only so much left of this heart of mine. So many broken dreams stole my time. Now this empty room forever is changed, filled with rhapsody will hearts beat the same. Now I don't have to try. This is too easy, and I know why. Heart to heart, eye to eye, we do it all side by side. It was destiny the way things began, like trouble walking out and you walking in, and it felt like fate was holding my hand, leading me to you to be where I am. Now I don't have to try. It's too easy, and I know why. Heart to heart, eye to eye, we do it all side by side. I can't see myself ever without you. Don't want this feeling to change. I finally see the reason. The skies are clearer after rain. Wasted so much time on illusions of love, waiting for someone to be part of, running in circles, chasing the truth, and all that searching brought me right into you. Now I don't have to try. This is too easy, and I know why. Heart to heart, eye to eye, we do it all side by side. Thank you so much. We got two more songs for you. JC wrote this song a little while back. His neighbor used to come over and complain about her husband.
This is what you call your sweet disposition.
Is this what you call your improved mental condition?
This is what you call your tender affection.
Mine going out in another direction. 'Cause you know
Trying so hard to understand you.
sometimes it's heavy, sometimes it's hell you put it through.
You're giving Fido more attention than me.
Well, you wouldn't have a life if it wasn't for the color TV.
You don't even know when I come into the room.
Is this some kind of nightmare or a Saturday cartoon? 'Cause you know I tried so hard to understand you.
Sometimes it's heavy,
sometimes it's hell you put me through. The great Jim Lipson, everybody.
this is what you call a cool compromise.
Is this what I get when you apologize?
Is this what you call your tender emotion?
Put down that knife and stop all this commotion. Oh, you know why?
Trying so hard to understand you. Sometimes it's heavy, sometimes it's hell you put me through. One more time. Sometimes it's heavy, sometimes it's hell you put me
Thank you. We got one last song for you.
Jim Lipson on the harp. Imagine that.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, thanks for sitting in with us, Jim.
Thank you, man. What do
That's
we owe-
JC. I'm Lainey. We're very grateful to be here today at our somewhere around how many festivals now? 12?
I don't know.
Somewhere around 12. It's our favorite. We love you. We love coming to Tucson, and couldn't ask for a nicer day. Thanks to all the volunteers and our great MC and stage manager and sound crew.
What a great job. Thanks for making us sound good.
We got about 8 minutes to go. Oh, I'm sorry, 6 minutes. I mean 5 minutes.
This is our last song.
I mean 4 minutes. Which one are we going to do? Want to be left?
Was he leaving?
I know I left about 5 minutes ago,
okay.
actually.
It's okay.
I'm back, though.
Get back on stage and let's do this last song for the nice people.
So I was 15 years old, and I knew all about love because I heard the Beatles singing about it. And then, so I wrote this song called I Want to Be Loved, and I wrote these verses that were very 15-ish. So I wrote another verse at 25, and then I wrote another verse at 35. Anyway, I played the song for somebody, and they said, how come you didn't put that on an album? And I said, because the song sucks. And they said, no, it doesn't. And so we put it on an album, and I'll leave it up to you if it sucks or not. I wanna be loved, I wanna get used up. Emotionally, I wanna get myself tangled up. Somehow, physically, wanna get on a member of the opposite sex. Get me a name, sure would be great. I wanna be loved, I wanna get stared at in my underwear. I wanna find myself a nice girl, settle down somewhere in Timbuktu, Kalamazoo, little house by the sea, perhaps Cincinnati, maybe Albuquerque. Oh, and maybe, just maybe, when I find my baby, we will have a happy home. So our dog, whoa, sitting by the pale moonlight, drink our fruit juice every night. I can't wait to be loved. I wanna be loved, I wanna get yelled at when I'm out too late. I wanna give bad excuses and lie. Oh boy, I can't wait. I wanna get turned down when she knows I need it the most. She said,
Oh, not tonight, baby.
I heard it before.
My head is so uptight.
Oh, and maybe, just a maybe, when I find my baby, we will have a happy home. Throw our dog a bone, whoa, sitting by the pale moonlight, drink our fruit juice every night. I can't wait, no, I can't wait. I can't wait to be loved. I can't wait to be loved. Thank you.
JC Lady.
Thanks so much. Yeah, I think I did. I took care of it.
Let's hear it for JC and Lainey with special guest Jim Lipson. You can go to the kitchen store to purchase their CDs right now. Why wait when you could purchase their CDs right now, today? Listen to them on your way home. Thank you so much for your wonderful performances. Woo! Thank you for being in the audience today. If you're feeling thirsty, you know what you can do? You can head over to the beer garden. There's a variety of beverages available for your purchase. Wet your whistle at the kitchen store, no, the beer garden. Then after you wet your whistle, you can go to the kitchen store. We got t-shirts over there. You can buy t-shirts with regular sleeves or 3/4 of a sleeve. You don't believe me? Check it out for yourself at the kitchen store just north of where you're at this very moment. Coming up soon, we are going to be hearing from Liz and Pete. While they set up, let's talk a little bit about the raffle. Are you feeling lucky, folks? There's 2 different kinds of raffles for your amusement. Embrace the chaos of the unknown with the purchase of a raffle ticket. You too could win. There's a cash prize or there's prizes. Actual tangible prizes or money prizes. You decide. The cash prize raffle is a 50-50 raffle. 50% of proceeds will be your prize. Let's keep those raffle tickets purchased so that we can get that pot up to $1,000 tonight. Currently, let me consult the oracle. As far as I know, the current pot is just over $400. With your help and support, we can get that pot to one entire K. That's $1,000 tonight. Let's give that a whirl. Yeah, you want to buy a raffle ticket? But Bridget, I don't know where I could get one. Well, let me tell you where. You find somebody with a yellow vest on, that's your raffle ticket connection. I'd also like to let you know that raffle tickets can be purchased at the table as well. I'm looking at the donation buckets. They are located, there's like 9 of them, but there's 6 of them, 1 for each stage, and then there's a couple that are just free-form roaming around. You find a donation bucket, you know what you can do? You can make it heavy. Your dollars are always welcome in the donation bucket here at the Tucson Folk Festival today. This festival is enormous. It's so big. How big is this festival? There's snow on it in the summertime. We'd also like to thank our sponsors today, and we'd like to thank you for your support of the Tucson Folk Festival. But Bridget, who are the sponsors? I'd like to know. Who can I thank for this wonderful, entertaining day? Oh, so many sponsors. We'd like to thank Westward Look Resorts, Arizona Pro Sound, Arizona Party Rental, Fifth Avenue Productions, Southern Arizona Video Productions, the Arizona Daily Star. Whoa! Yeah! The stars are big and bright here in Tucson, Arizona. We also want to thank Arizona Senior Academy, the Arizona Commission on the Arts, Rio Nuevo, Broadway in Tucson. Woo! On Broadway. So much fun stuff is happening. I got a clipboard, I got a folder, and a notebook. That's because why? Because this festival is enormous. 15,000 people over the course of one weekend are attending this here festival. If you catch a friend somewhere around the streets of the old Pueblo, you tell him, I thought you looked familiar. I saw you at the Tucson Folk Festival. Sound check is going to happen soon as they are getting ready. We are counting down. Get ready for entertainment. Make sure you're in your comfortable position. Do you need a drink? Real quick, are you chilly? Are you feeling cold? Do you need another shirt? You can get one at the kitchen store.
Everything's just starting early because it's
We want to thank KXCI Community Radio. That's right. You can tune in 24 hours a day, 7 days a week to hear the sweet soundtrack of Tucson. All thanks to support of listeners and the support of folks just like you supporting the Tucson Folk Festival.
He said he was like sticking a GoPro over your shoulder. That was cheesy. That's what he said. He's like, I don't think he...
What else can I tell you? Fun facts. The Tucson Folk Festival has been going on for a little while now. 38 years. There's over 130 performers on 6 different stages. If you visited this one, there's 5 more for you to see.
That's okay.
There's food trucks in the beer garden. Make sure you check out the craft vendors, and I hope that your ears are enjoying all this great music today. Woohoo! More banjos! You know, if you wanted to have your very own banjo, you just might be in luck because there is a banjo/loop ukulele. Oh, sound check.
Check 1 2 1 2 3. Hey hey, test 1 2 1 2 3. I'll take a little bit more of that. Check. I don't know which one I'm listening to. I think this one. Hey hey, check 1 2. That's lovely. Thank you. Test 1 2. Yeah.
Okay. Liz?
Check and 1 2 1 2 3. Hey hey, seems all right from right here. Yeah.
Check 1 2.
Check 1 2. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Don, you sing it too, right? Yeah.
One song. Check.
One song, okay.
Yep. Check. I think it's one song.
Okay. Hey, let's hear some guitar though, Petey.
So demanding, Sam. I can use some more of that. Still need to.
You want some information? I got your information. So much happening.
I like it.
Oh, baby. Okay. Let's hear that cajon. Yeah, okay. And then a little stomp box.
Tucson Folk Festival 2023 artwork from local muralist Jessica Gonzalez.
How about just a touch?
Put your hands in the air for Jessica
Stomp box
Gonzalez.
and cajon.
Maybe give him some.
Yeah, baby. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, a little banjo.
Sounds good.
Everything sounds so good today.
I think you got it all.
Don't forget your raffle tickets. All right. Please welcome to the stage. We have a band that is going to be also performing Thursday, April 6th at the Gardens, April 7th and 8th at the Arizona Folklore Preserve, and Friday, April 21st at Roadhouse Cinema in Scottsdale. Please welcome Liz and Pete featuring Don Armstrong. Woo! Give them a big hand!
Well, hello. I feel like we were just up here a few minutes ago.
When the morning comes, I'll be miles away down some dusty road for the break of day, with no regrets and no complaints. I did the best that I could. I was just a boy when I got the end to sign on for wages at the rocking end, some braiding riatas to ride in the fence. I did the best that I could. I would ride to the top of the highest hill, drinking the sunlight till I got my fill. I love that life like I knew I would. I did the best that I could. I would start my day long before the light rounded up strays in the stormiest night. I did everything that the postman said. I did the best that I could. Oh, now the time has come to say adios. I lived the life that I loved the most. So give me your handshake, but save me your tears. I did the best that I could. Now ride to the top of the highest hill, drinking the sunlight till I get my fill. I do everything that the postman says.
Thank you so much. How's everyone doing this fine afternoon? How about it for another folk festival, huh?
Very happy to be back on this stage. That's such a wonderful event.
So, I tipped one of the train drivers. I said, if you could drive through right at 4:10 or so, it would be great because we'll be playing our second song, which happens to be a train song. But we're ahead of schedule, so if he comes by an inopportune moment,
Oh well.
sorry.
We tried.
Sun's up, you take a step, all your will has left. It might seem,
Well, it might seem
it's gone forever. Has this been the train? The train that carries you home. Same train on another day might just go away. But this train, she's a calling. She says, all aboard, I will carry you home. Hey now, won't you? She says, hey now, I will carry you home.
Can I get a little bit more vocal in this monitor, please?
Swing through, swing on mine. One more down to get line. It's the game that's calling. Is it now the time for me to carry you home? Hold me, hold on tight, hold me through the night. Lonesome whistle, she's blowing. Ooh, she says in the morning, I will carry you home. Hey now, won't you? She says, hey now, I will carry you. Hey now, won't you? She says, hey now, I will carry you home. Same train on another day, it might just go away.
I chase the shadows of this truck on humid highways. The morning sun behind me bows it ever westward flow. The many rows of corn blur on the downside of the Blue Hill. I think it's always been this way, and I guess it always will. Saw this easy river flow last time in winter. Oh, but this morning burns the Memphis summer glow. absence makes the heart grow fonder, I would reckon. These little journeys do their parts to work for all of us. 'Cause when you leave, the summer drips from green and dusty aspens, and then they shimmer golden when you come back in the fall. Going far away. I'm going far away. Oh, I'm going far away. It's always good to get away. Better still than come back home to blue. The many rows of corn blur on the downside of the Blue Hill. I think it's always been this way, and I guess it always will.
Thank you.
Por el quebrado camino que va a la Sierra Huasteca, si voy a cantar un jinete que monta una yegua aprieta. A la compasa do trote de la jacata inquieta, brote agudo facete con que ginebra se alegra. Ay, la la la. Ay, la la la. De lejos vengo yo a verte a conseguir lo que quiero, aunque la vida me cueste. Así por ver el camino, vuelve y le yegua, hasta que los dos se queden entre tu vida bolera. Después ya solo se escucha la lejana vereda, yo facetero en Huasteco, que ventana si se expresa. Ay, la la la. Ay, la la la. De lejos vengo yo a ver a conseguir lo que quiero, aunque la vida
Gracias.
She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said I don't mind, but what do you mean? I am no one who would dance on the floor in the round. She said I am no one who would dance on the floor in the round. She told me her name was Billie Jean, and she caused a scene. Then every head turned with eyes that dream of being the one who would dance on the floor and around. Well, people always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Don't break no hearts. Mama always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do, 'cause the life becomes true. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She claims I am the one, but the kid is not my son. For 40 days and 40 nights, the law was on her side. But who can stand when she's intimate? Her schemes and plans. 'Cause we danced on the floor and around. So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Yeah, do think twice. She told my baby we danced till 3. Then she looked at me. She showed a photo. My baby cried. His eyes were like mine. Because we danced on the floor and around. Well, people always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Don't break no hearts. She came and stood right by me, just to smell of sweet perfume. It happened much too soon.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. How about it for Ty Watson over there on that cajon? How about it for Mr. Don Armstrong over here on the banjo? Miss Liz Sarapania here on the vocals.
Thank you. And Peter Dalton Ronstadt on the vocals, guitar, and Pennsylvania stomp box.
Thank you. Back in 2020, when all the gigs were canceled, I sat a lot on my back porch talking to the birds, and after a time, they stopped talking to me, which I understand.
They got bored with him. It
Yeah.
happens sometimes. Birds.
But I pulled out an old guitar and thought maybe I'd start singing to the birds, and I could get them back. And I did. So we wrote this song together called Down Home. Bluebird sitting in the tree, won't you tell me how I should lead this life? Sing me your deepest hidden thought before you leave me the soul that you brought down home. Down home. Redbird, no feathers on your head you have. Secrets, there's something from the depths of hell. Dante, there's nothing on the path you take. You leave me the soul that you brought down home. Down home. Blackbird, a fork in the road, please don't ponder the meals that I owe to you. Won't you show me the way to go? You leave me the soul that you brought down home. Down home. Down home. Down home. Nightbird, you sing me to sleep in this life. There has been so much that has to be undone. I hear your black lullaby when you leave me the soul that you brought down home. Down home. Down home. Down home. Down home. Down home. Down home where the river runs dry, living our days under snow-rimmed skies. Down home in the middle of the sea, the concrete jungle built by you and me. Down home where the bluebird flies, the redbird sings and the blackbird cries. Down home where the wise ones see how this ends for you and me. I said, down sonoran sky. Down home in the middle of the sea, the concrete jungle built by you and me. Down home where the bluebird flies, the redbird sings and the blackbird cries. Down home where the wise men see how these ends for you and me. I said, down home where the river runs dry, living our days under sonoran skies. Down home in the middle of the sea, the concrete jungle built by you and me. Down home where the bluebird flies, the redbird sings and the blackbird cries. Down home where the wise men see how this ends for you and me. I said, down home where the wise ones see how this ends for you and me. Down home where the wise ones see how this ends for you and me. Down home where the wise ones see how this ends for you and me. Down home where the wise ones see how this ends for you and me.
Wayfaring stranger, traveling through this world of woe, and there's no sickness, toil, no danger, not bright land to which I go. I'm going there to see my father. I'm going there no more to roam. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. I'm going there to see my mother. She said she'd meet me when I come. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. I know dark clouds will gather round me. I know my way is rough and steep. The golden fields lay just before me. God's redeemed, no more shall we. I'm going there to see my mother. She said she'd meet me when I come.
We got quite a few songs about getting out of town. Sometimes that's Tucson, sometimes that's another town. This is a song about not going back. A little bit different. Same theme.
Got a call from an old girlfriend who's staying in LA. I said hello, she said how you been, and with not much else to say, she proceeded to fall apart while crying in the phone. Can you come up here to Hollywood, pick me up and bring me home? Well, Hollywood, yeah. So hold on just a second there. I thought everything was great. Your brother told me that you got that part you auditioned for last spring. Were you just putting all of us on from there in the land of fake? I tell you what I think I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna meet you most of the way. Go west says the wise man, be careful where you land, 'cause the devil's gonna catch you if he can. I'm gonna wait here on the mountain, maybe settle down for good, 'cause Big Bear City's the closest I ever wanna get to Hollywood. I tell you what I think I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna meet you most of the way. So hop on a bus, head out to Riverside, and I'll be up here at the lake. Now see if they'll let you out over at Beaumont off I-10. 'Cause I promised myself I'd never set foot near Hollywood again. Go west says the wise man, but be careful where you land, 'cause the devil's gonna catch you if he can. I'm gonna wait here on the mountain, and maybe settle down for good, 'cause Big Bear City's the closest I ever wanna get to Hollywood. Yeah, Big Bear City's the closest I ever wanna get to Hollywood.
Thank you.
Baby, please don't go.
Baby, please don't go.
Baby, please don't go.
Baby, please
turn your lamp down low.
Turn your lamp down low.
I turn your lamp down low.
Turn your lamp down low.
I turn your lamp down low. Baby, please don't go.
You know I love you so.
Honey, won't you stay?
Honey, won't you stay?
Baby, please don't go.
Baby, please don't go.
Baby, please don't go down to New Orleans.
You know I love you so.
Down there.
You left me way 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 down there by the rolling floor.
You treat me like a dog.
Don't you call my name?
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 Don't you call my name? Baby, please don't go.
You know I love you so.
Another man done gone.
Another man done gone.
Another man done gone.
Another man done gone.
Another man done gone
To the county farm with the shackles on.
Honey, won't you stay?
Honey, won't you stay?
Baby, please don't go.
Oh, baby, please don't go.
Baby, please don't go
Down to New Orleans. You know I love you so.
Thank you. I think we got time for just a couple more. Thank you guys so much for being out here at the Tucson Folk Festival. What a great event that just keeps getting better.
Every year.
Don Gato. I spend. Hi, Felix. I spend my Tuesdays singing songs to first graders. Don Gato is one of those songs. Sandwiches Are Beautiful is another.
That's a good one. Any songs
Sometimes
about
I sing
food?
about an eggplant that ate Chicago.
More songs about food.
Right now we're going to sing a song by Neil Young. Is that okay? You guys like Neil Young songs? All right.
Okay. Good thing.
I get to say, though, that I think my aunt made this song more popular than Neil Young ever did, so we're going to call this a Linda Ronstadt song.
So there.
This one's called Love is a Rose, unless, of course, I'm singing it to my 6-year-old, in which case it's called Love is a Nose, but you better not pick it. She didn't hear me. It's good.
Love is a rose, but you better not pick it. Only grows when it's on the vine. A handful of thorns and you know you missed it. Lose your love when you say the word mine. I want to see what's never been seen.
I want to live that age-old dream.
Come on, boys, let's go together. Let's take the best right now. Take the best right now. Love is a rose, but you better not pick it. It only grows when it's on the vine. A handful of thorns and you know you missed it. Lose your love when you say the word mine. I wanna go to an grows when it's on the vine. Handful of thorns and you know you've missed it. Lose your love when you say the word mine. Mine. Love is a rose. 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 Lose your love when you say the word mine.
Thank you so very much. How about it one more time for Mr. Tyrus Watson over there on the cajon? Mr. Don Armstrong back here on the banjo. Miss Liz Sarapania here on the vocals.
Thank you. Peter Dalton Ronstadt, vocals, guitar, and stomp box.
We are Liz and Pete and the company. You can find us at lizandpetemusic.com. There's also some CDs and t-shirts and things over here
Various
for sale
things.
if anybody wants to come visit us afterwards. Here's our last song. It's about running down a train.
Running down a train from my yesterday. Running down a train from my yesterday. But it's so far away, I can't stay. Running down your smile from a memory. Running down your smile from a memory. It was so long ago, I can't see. But I can't stay, I can't see. Could this dream ever be? Wondering, where did she go without me? Running down the dream of my lost love. I'm running down the dream of my lost love. 'Cause it's all we could ever think of. Looking for that child from so long ago. I'm looking for that child from so long ago. Wondering where, oh, ever did she go? But I can't stay, I can't see. Could this dream ever be? Wondering, where did she go without me? But I can't stay, I can't stay. When you're oh so far away, I can't say if this dream will ever take. 'Cause where you run, I will chase till the end of all my days. But I can't stay in one place, no, not today. I can't stay, I can't stay. When you're oh so far away, but I can't say if this dream will ever take. 'Cause where you run, I will chase till the end of all my days. I can't stay in one place, no, not today. I can't stay in one place, no, not today. I can't stay in one place, no, not today. Searching for the words to tell you why. Searching for the words to tell you why. I can't stay, so say goodbye.
We'll see you guys next time. Thank you so very much.
Thank you again so much.
How about another big hand for Liz and Pete? My name's Greg Rogan. I am the host of the Tuesday Night Ramble on KXCI, your community radio station here in Tucson. If you've heard me, thank you. If you haven't, why not? I hope you're all having a good day. Isn't it a beautiful day today out here? Have you been out to other stages, seen some of the other acts we've got playing? A lot of great music here this weekend. My problem is I can't walk 5 feet without stopping and saying hi to somebody I haven't seen in a while. This is old home weekend, isn't it, Don?
Maybe I'm crazy. I can hear you, but you seem so far away. Maybe I'm lazy. Or maybe we
Has anybody been over to the new Roy Place stage over there, the inside stage? Yeah? I know a lot of people come here and sit, and they don't move. They mark their spot and stay here, and that's great, but there's a lot of great music out.
If you're gonna stay, let me stay. I wanna get it back, the love we had before it gets too late.
So our next band will be coming up here shortly. I also want to mention the raffle. Our 50-50 raffle was, last time I checked, was about $400. We'd like to get that up to $1,000 for today. So if you get the right ticket, you walk home with $500. And the rest goes to TKMA. Another thing I'd like you to do is you're walking around and you see somebody in one of those red volunteer shirts, stop and thank them, because they put a lot of time and effort into this folk festival. Having been a past president and board member for many years, I know how much work goes into it, so please thank them.
So if you're gonna leave, that's okay. But if you're gonna stay, let me stay.
I'm looking for.
I wanna get it back, the love we had before it gets too late. If you're gonna leave, that's okay. But if you're gonna stay,
Speaking of raffles, we've got 9 baskets this year for attendees to choose from, valuing over $6,000. Details will be in your packet. When attendees purchase tickets, they need to bring them to the raffle tent. So there will be people walking around with raffle vests on. Be sure to buy a raffle ticket. Go over to the raffle table. There's a bunch of baskets. There's a nice Guild guitar, a couple of banjos. They're going to be raffled off later on. Mama Cole, where did you go? She's making her way to the stage.
before it gets too late. If you're gonna leave, that's okay. But if you're gonna stay, let me say, I wanna get it back, the love we had before it gets too late. If you're gonna leave,
How you doing? Hi, everybody. I'm Mama Cole, and this year I'm working on the board of the Folk Fest, and I am handling all the raffles. So I had the extreme pleasure of putting together 9 different prize packages with local business items. We've got gift cards. We've got over $3,000 in gift cards and items from local businesses. This is just one of the 9. This is the Tucson Hotel package. And it includes a $200 overnight stay in a king room with breakfast for 2. You can dive in their pool. We've got 3 $50 gift cards: Monterey Court, Mulligan's, Bookman's, Exo Rose $25 gift card, 4 Reed Park Zoo passes, 2 bags of coffee from Cafe de la Nona, and a Folk Festival trucker hat. This is just one of our many prizes. All the money from the raffles goes to TKMA to make this festival happen. So you're basically making a donation, but you're getting a chance to win something. So definitely check it out. And I'm going to come out right now to sell tickets to you. So I'll be there in a second.
Don't let Mama Cole down. Buy a raffle ticket. I'm going to step out of the way and let them do their sound check.
And live inside a love that shines bright enough to last a lifetime. I wanna be rich, more than a fantasy. Ride the winds and climb, 'cause it's all a state of mind. It's all a state of mind. Yeah, it's all a state of mind. Wake up in the morning and I turn the pages. Don't understand what's going down. Everybody's acting so outrageous. It's gonna take a lot of love to turn things around. But I'm just a man trying to find the reasons why I stand. Took some time to realize that I am what I am, and I wanna be rich. I wanna be happy.
Check 1 2 1 2. Check check. Check 1 2. Hey hey hey. Hey hey.
More than a fantasy. Ride the winds and climb, 'cause it's all a state of mind.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2.
I hear people talking about going to heaven.
Check 1 2. Check check.
Oh, sounds nice.
Yeah,
Little
sounds
echo.
really good.
Times I was sad, now I'm feeling fine. It's a take
Little echoey.
Keep playing the guitar. Just a little bit more of those big strums.
Check 1 2. Check check check. Checkity check 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 check. Little echoey. I don't know the right term for that. But I hear myself really good. Reverb. What do you think? Reverb. Is that what that sounds good? She says like we sound good.
That's reverb.
If she says okay, it's okay. Yeah.
Well, I think you might be officially 10 minutes ahead of schedule.
What?
Welcome to start.
Oh, do you want me to go away?
No.
No. Let's exercise that set list.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Lisa Sanders and Brown Sugar are a dynamic, soulful, heartfelt singing duo with a gift for crafting wonderful songs and storytelling. They have been together touring and recording as a duo going on 2 decades. Both have called San Diego their home for many years, where they have honed their craft starting in coffee houses and bars to big stages and opening for and performing for many diverse major stars such as Bonnie Raitt, Lucinda Williams, B.B. King, Dixie Chicks, Sarah McLachlan, Mary Gauthier, and many more. Lisa's new album, Daughters of the Rising Tide, will slated to release this year? This year. Please give a warm Tucson Folk Festival welcome, Lisa Sanders and Brown Sugar.
Hi! We're so glad to be here. If you haven't heard any of these songs, it's because we made them up. This one I made up because somebody was saying, Lisa, what is wrong with you? And I thought, okay, I'm a little weird. And Sometimes there's stuff going on, but I think there's always somebody looking out for me. And that's what this song's about. It's called Angels. You say I'm bent on suffering, did learn that in school. And I'm a glutton for punishment, did they teach that to you? You say there were no bad schools. I made up my own rules. There were angels watching over me. I drank beer in the morning to start my day. When sister comes around, says that's not okay. I tell her no worries, you've got nothing to fear. There are angels watching over me. I say their heart breaks to tear me apart, but we try. Have a good life, do the best that we can, 'cause there's angels watching over me. My friend Angie's in the fight for her life. She says that's okay, 'cause God made it right. She says I've got nothing but time. Tell me what's on my mind. There are angels watching over me. I say, we're such good friends, how could I go wrong? And there's no crying. This life stuff would rip us apart, but there's angels watching over me. Time goes on, and so do I. I push a little harder so I can retire. Sometimes I've changed jobs, stay ahead of the line, 'cause there's angels watching over me. Sometimes get bogged down, cotton kids around, and sometimes to make ends meet, nothing goes right, but there's angels watching over me. There are angels watching over you. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is Brown Sugar over here. We met in high school. She was my sister's best friend, and I stole her. I was out in New York City, and I got a call. It was Ben and Sue in San Diego. And they said, Lisa, we're getting married. Come back to San Diego so you can be at the wedding.
said, oh, wow, that sounds great. I'm going to do that. And then I thought, wait a minute. I don't have a president. What am I going to get him? Well, I thought and 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 thought, wait a minute. I know. I'll write him a song. Yeah. But nothing was coming. So I tried and I tried and I tried and I said, wait a minute. Song angel, send me a song. So on Friday, this little song popped out. On Saturday, I practiced it with brown sugar. And on Sunday, we sang it at the wedding reception. It's called Stars. City lights are shining like beacons in the skyline. I see only stars. You come to me and something runs through me. Stars melt in you. Then I fall under your spell of my dreams all come true. Then I fall. know I'm walking, can't feel my feet, voices around me I can't hear. You come closer and I'm head and shoulders taller than I've ever been. Then I fall under your spell and my dreams all come true. Then I fall. And then you say, don't let your heart get carried away. So then I try. Then I fall under your spell and my dreams do come true. Then I fall. And all I want, all I need is you. And you 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 and you. All the way back up in there, you too. Thank you so much. This is our first time at the Tucson Folk Festival. We're so excited to come and play for you. And I hope it's okay to play you a slightly naughty song. It's a little bit naughty. Uh-oh, is that okay? Okay. Back home in San Diego, we have a newspaper. It's called the Troubadour Folk Magazine. And every year, they have a Christmas party. And all us musicians come, all us folk singers. And we converge on the Troubadour Christmas party and share stories and songs and sing with each other. And then we talked to Liz Abbott. She is the editor. And I sat next to Liz Abbott. And she said, Lisa, you have got to meet Annie Drew. And I looked at Liz Abbott, And I said, Liz Abbott, I believe you. Just as I said that, no joke, Annie Drew sat down right next to me. Yep, she did. Well, we started talking, and Annie Drew said, Lisa, we've got to write a song together. And I said, Annie Drew, I believe you. So Annie Drew came over, and we sat in my living room. That's the chateau above the garage. And we talked and drank coffee and got nothing done. I said, oh boy, Annie. She says, Lisa, we got nothing done, but I gotta go. I said, okay. She goes, I'm gonna leave you with these lyrics. And I said, Annie Drew, I believe you. So she did, and she got in the car and drove back down south. And I sat there looking at those lyrics, and by the time she got home, I had this little lick. Next thing I knew, I had the whole song finished. And I called her and I sang it to her over the phone. It goes like this. I never seen you dance before. No smoking club, no ballroom floor, but in your mind, played was a violin. Sorry about that. I'm gonna start over.
Sorry, I spaced out.
Sorry, we spaced out. It's the Tucson effect. Okay, here we go. I never seen you dance before. No smoking club, no barroom floor, but in my mind, I see the way the music makes your body sway. I never waltzed you close to me. No country band, no symphony, but in my mind, we glide and float suspended by each lovely note. When my mind takes a holiday, reason rhyme, won't have a word to say in my mind. The only place I'll have you anyway. I never kissed your honey lips, caressed you with my fingertips, but in my mind, I played your skin as if it were a violin. We never shared a lover's bed, one pillow underneath our heads, but in my mind, we're wide awake and cheek to cheek until daybreak. When my mind takes a holiday, reason rhyme, won't have a word to say in my mind. The only place I'll have you anyway. My favorite place to play in my mind. Do we have any school teachers out there? Yeah! Woo! I used to be Mrs. Sanders, the elementary school music instructor. And it was like the funnest job, you know, because the kids, you just can't do no wrong. They just love you. The parents a little different, but just kidding. We're all parents here. But anywho, those kindergarten teachers were my favorite. We were buddies, and we're still friends. It's been a while since I taught elementary school, but we're still friends. You know, I really loved about them is they were so open and understanding, and they put up with me giving them songs to try out. I'd run in their room, and you remember CDs?
Remember boom boxes?
Yeah. Yeah, all the elementary school teachers had boom boxes. And I would burn a CD after writing a song, and then I would run it in there and then leave it and take off. One year I decided that we needed a rom-com song, a little bit of romantic comedy. So I wrote this little ditty called Butterflies. Oh, you do? Oh, yeah, hey! This is a favorite song on our podcast thing or whatever that is that we do, but it's called Butterflies, and some parts may or may not be true. 17 years old, my last year in high school, I'm racing round the track. I was feeling pretty good, I was making my rounds till I felt a crash. And as I'm going down, see your face in the crowd, and I don't care about the time, it's not going anywhere when you're around. And how about those butterflies we never talk about? But by the way, you look good in those jeans. How did you know? Go off to college and I'm doing fine, 'cause you're my best friend. I study hard, I play hard. Oops, I'm drunk again. And you hold back my hair so I don't mess up my clothes, and I don't care, 'cause you're touching me everywhere, and you touch my heart. And how about those stars we see we never talk about? But by the way, your smile helped me pass the bar exam. How did you know? All grown up, I'm doing real fine, walking on Fifth Avenue. Thinking of you, I'm smiling about you. Oops, I bump into you. And you look at me, electricity. You say you don't care, 'cause you're not going anywhere without me there. And how about all those years we'll spend And now we know. And now we know. Out of 369 contestants, 10 were chosen for the Telluride Bluegrass Festival Troubadour of the Year. And out of the 10, one of them was me. So I jumped in the car with my friend Kathy, and we drove from San Diego, California to Telluride, Colorado. And pulled into the real estate office. Now, in the real estate office was jam-packed. It had promoters and sponsors and the other contestants. I was a bit terrified. I didn't want to admit it. They say never admit you're scared when you're an entertainer. So I kept it to myself, and I squeezed in between the other contestants, and I sat there quietly waiting for instructions. I sat there for a little bit. It got more crowded and more crowded in that little teeny tiny real estate office on Main Street. And suddenly came a big booming voice. And the voice said, "Lisa, we are so sorry." I said, "Oh, I'm just happy to be here." They said, wait a minute. And the promoter, he came up to me with the program, and he opened it up in front of me. And he said, "Look." And I looked, and I saw my name, and I went, "Yeah, I'm happy to be here." He said, wait a minute. Look again. So I looked over for my name, and over was a picture of a dude. I'm just happy to be here. Now, this program was going out to 22,000 people over the weekend. I said, man, I got to see who that dude is. So I looked up, and there was his picture again. And across from his picture was his name, Nathan Moore from West Virginia. And I stood up, and I said, "Nathan Moore's gonna win." Sure enough, after 2.5 days of grueling competition, Nathan Moore from West Virginia took first place at the Telluride Troubadour Concert Festival. And
Of the year.
Of the year, yeah. Second place went to the Prairie Home Companion, Young Teenager Songwriter of the Year. And so we're standing there and we're waiting. Number 3 went to me. Yeah. I'm just happy to be here. Well, I looked at Nathan Moore. I said, "Nathan Moore,
You stole my picture.
you stole my picture. I'm stealing your song." So I've been singing Nathan Moore from West Virginia, understand, under, all over America, some parts of Canada and Mexico. It goes like this. I wanna play like Jelly Roll, ride like Waldo Emerson, sing like Odetta, so give me liberty like Patrick Henry, escape like Houdini on the very last breath. I wanna fly straight as an arrow, crooked sparrow. I wanna swallow pie, I wanna paint the town red. I wanna understand, underhold the whole world over my head. I wanna die in battle, grow to love of life, catch every kind of fish. Lord, I'd give anything to play the fiddle. I wanna know the recipe for every day. I wanna bust some moves on the dance floor. I wanna sit in back of a debaucherous den. I wanna live to be 120, tell wondrous tales to my grandchildren. I wanna be a stand-up comedian. I wanna start a new twist of philosophy. I wanna be a cowboy and Indian. I wanna be an E-Cummings apostrophe. I wanna be fluent in every language. I wanna be a painter or the Nate Stabby Hoffman. I wanna be the mayor of my new hometown in the Tucson Mountains. Hey, I gotta get there more often. See, I stole that. I slid that in right there. I wanna take a plunge to the depths of madness. I wanna sit in the clear like a Buddhist monk. I wanna hang on every word spoken. I wanna go where the wind is blowing. I want a light bulb to go off in my head like Edison. I wanna get my brain around what Einstein said. I wanna understand, underhold the whole world over my head. I wanna take a plane in a biplane spoken. I wanna fix everything that's been broken. I wanna hang on every word spoken. I wanna go where the wind is blowing. I want a light bulb to go off in my head like Edison. I wanna get my brain around what Einstein said. I wanna understand, underhold the whole world over my head. I wanna understand, hold the whole world. I wanna understand, hold the whole world. Ha 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 ha. Can you help me to sing this song? Oh, wow. Now that one came up. I know you know it. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, What a wonderful world. I see skies of blue. I see skies of blue. Clouds of white, clouds of white. Bright blessed days, and the dark sacred nights. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Is the colors of the rainbow. The colors of the rainbows are pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll never know. And I think to myself, yeah, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. That was beautiful. I got the goosebumpies. I was in Nashville being chased around by a Texan in a 10-gallon hat. And he was trying to woo me. He was buying me drinks, carrying my guitar, and we were having so much fun. And I said, wait a minute, there's something wrong. Are you the po-po? He said, no, Lisa, I'm not the police. I said, good, let's have another drink. And the night was getting good, and we were having so much fun, and I said, wait a minute, something's wrong. I said, wait a minute. Are you the IRS? He said, no, Lisa, I'm not the IRS. I said, oh, good, let's have another drink. Well, the night was getting so good, and it was just so much fun, and the later it got, the more I got worried. I said, are you married? Yes, Lisa, I'm married. I said, oh, me too. And I wrote in this song. It's called Tell Me About Your Ways, Daddy. Tell me about your ways, Daddy. Are you dangerous? Tell me about those hats you're wearing. Do they change when you're with us? Where you go? I'm not able to follow when you go to that place. In your eyes, there's a dark shade of blue. Tell me why we're drinking, Daddy. Does it make you feel alive? Why do you cry Daddy, when you think no one's around, you are here. Then you're gone tomorrow. When you come home, there's a 12 o'clock shadow. For you, nothing better than being alone. You've got the world on your shoulder, so we'll have a drink or two. There's nothing wrong with surviving, but who takes care of you? Show me how to smile, Daddy. Am I tough enough? What is love, Daddy? I have bad nights of my own. What's this thing that keeps us hollow? We're late for life, so I bother. This sorrow is brother's home. You got the world on your shoulders, so we'll have a drink or two. There's nothing wrong with surviving, but who takes care of you?
We still got to work in that jump. You know the jump
Oh,
at the
yeah,
end.
that jump at the end, yeah. Oh, wow. Well, we grew up in a town called Poway, and Karen grew up in Mira Mesa across the, freeway. And we had military dads who were rough and tough. And I had a dad, and his name was Roy. My mom married 2 Roys. She really did. And Roy was a CB. Yeah. And they build things in the Navy. He was a chief. He was a tough guy. And one year he got real sick with the cancer, and he passed away. And the day after we buried him in the veteran cemetery in Ventura, Steve, Steve Poltz had an idea. He said, Lisa, let's write a song about your dad. He was also a Vietnam vet. And this song is called Rainbow, and I wrote it with Steve Poltz. Took a walk down to Ocean Beach Park. Met a man there in a cardboard box. He asked me to come in and talk for a while. All he wanted was a rainbow. He pulled out a wrinkled 8x10 and all the dreams that eluded him. Talked about Noah in East LA and a plastic Mary that got away. Don't you think it's right for you and I
of change may blow and chase away our dream and our rain. Rainbows. La 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 la. Reminded me of my dad. Talked about things that he once had, of all the things he wanted to know. Where is his rainbow? Don't you think it's right for you and I to spend a little time? Winds of change may blow and chase away our dreams and our rain. La 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 la. And I trade anything I have for one more talk with you. And I give anything I own for one more hug from you. La 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 la. So I came away with a hole in my heart. Thought about making a brand new start. I guess I'll have to chase my dreams. Think of my dad and keep my memories. Don't you think it's right for you and I to spend a little time? Winds of change may blow and chase away our dreams and our rain. Rainbows and chase away our dreams and our rain. Rainbows. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you. It's for all you guys out there. This is a sing-along. And you remember I was telling you that I used to be an elementary school teacher for music? Well, this song saved me. And not only did it save me, but it makes a really good bar song. And it's a song called Sandwiches by Bob King from Canada. And I need help. I need help singing this song. So you got to do 4/4, like.
Now you got to keep that up for a little while. And while you're doing that, you're going to learn the chorus. There you go. It goes like this. Sandwiches are beautiful, sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches, I eat them all the time. I eat them all for supper, I eat them all for lunch. If I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. I had once. Yeah, you got it right. At once. I'm roaming and I'm rambling and wandering along. And if you care to listen, I'll sing you a happy song. I will not ask a favor, I will not ask a fee. But if you have a sandwich, won't you give a bite to me? Woo! Sandwiches are beautiful, sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches, I eat them all the time. I eat them all for supper, I eat them all for lunch. If I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. At once. Keep it going, y'all. There it goes. At once. Once I went to England visiting the Queen. I swear she was the finest lady that I'd ever seen. She told me I was beautiful and couldn't ask for more. She handed me a sandwich and kicked me out the door. Sandwiches are beautiful, sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches, I eat them all the time. I eat them all for supper, I eat them all for lunch. If I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. At once. At once. A sandwich may be egg or cheese or even peanut butter. They all taste so good to me, it really doesn't matter. Hamburger, cucumber, any kind will do. Oh, I like sandwiches. How about you? Sandwiches are beautiful, sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches, I eat them all the time. I eat them all for supper, I eat them all for lunch. If I had 100 sandwiches, I eat them all. One more time. Sandwiches are beautiful, sandwiches are fine. I like sandwiches, I eat them all the time. I eat them all for supper, I eat them all for lunch. If I had 100 sandwiches, I'd eat them all at once. Are you hungry? I think there's a whole lot of food back here. We got 2 minutes on the clock. So 2 minutes? Wow. Okay, I got 2 minutes. All right, so we're going to say, this is when we tell you we love you.
Love you.
And we're just going to do it really quick. Oh, yeah, I had no idea. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, I'll use the last 2 minutes to just shower you with love. We better make it quick. I don't know if we have something that quick. 2 minutes. No. How about
how I feel about you?
That's how I feel about you. Okay, we're going to do That's How I Feel About You. And I wanted to do Shiver. I didn't do Shiver. Okay, never mind. We got to end on a high note. Really quick, too. We have CDs. We have Shiver CDs over here. And we'll come over and say hi to everybody. We only have 10 left. They kind of blew out. I don't know where they went. And then I do painting and I build woodworking because, like I said, my dad was a builder. So anyway, I paint stuff. And I've got bags.
Pretty cool, like Easter's coming.
Yeah, just
Grandma's,
stuff.
Grandpa.
Just stuff. We got to tell you about that. And I'm Lisa Sanders, and this is Brown Sugar. And you can find us at lisasanders.com. And we'll be to a city near you sometime. And hopefully one day we'll get to come back here too. All right, we love you. This is, That's How I Feel About You. I woke up in the middle of the night, looked over at you and you make me smile. I love you and you love me. That's the way it's supposed to be. Come streaking across the sky, strawberry cream and apple pie. Ocean water splashing over my feet, the moon hanging high. That's how I feel about you. I enjoy the company of you. Little things make me care about you. Even when we're sad or blue, there's a silver lining. Surrendering to the summer's day, laughing all our cares away, sipping wine in the sweet sunshine. I love to see you dance. That's how I feel about you. Time goes on and the years roll by, and still my heart belongs to you. Comet streaking across the sky, strawberry cream and apple pie. Ocean water splashing over my feet, the moon hanging high. Surrendering to the summer's day, laughing all our cares away, sipping wine in the sweet sunshine. I love to see you dance. That's how I feel about you. That's how I feel about you. Hey, hey, hey. That's how I feel about you. Thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Is it okay, Sam? Is it okay?
How about another round of applause for Lisa Sanders and Brown Sugar? CDs and merch over here. Come over and say hi. You know, it's always great when I see a performer up here playing and I can see people singing along out there. That's always great. Mama Cole.
Ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to present to you our first raffle prize. We have 9 raffle prizes this year, all featuring local businesses. And this quilt, which we call the Promenade Quilt, was made by a local nonprofit called Quilts for a Cause. They make quilts and donate them to other nonprofits, and we were lucky enough to get 2 quilts this year. This one is on raffle. You can buy tickets. I'm going to come out and sell tickets during this little break. And they are 7 for $20, 3 tickets for $10, 1 for $5. All the money goes to TKMA to help put on this festival. Can we hear it for Quilts for a Cause? 1,500 pieces of fabric in this beautiful quilt. So all the money goes to help TKMA, and you don't have to be here to win. You just need to give us a way to reach you, a phone number or email, and we'll reach out to you. We're going to be drawing it on Sunday. There's a bunch of other prizes, so flag me down if you want to buy some raffle tickets, okay? Thank you so much.
This fine cafe. I saw a guy eating a
That's beautiful. My wife is a quilter, so I know how much work goes into one of those things. Coming up, we're going to have our runner-up for the 2023 Stephen George Memorial Songwriting Competition as they're getting set up. I just want to remind you that this is the 38th Annual Tucson Folk Festival. It was the... I know. It's, all right, I always ask this every year. Has anybody here been to all of the folk festivals? The last 5 years? 10 years? Yeah, I think we've got some performers that have played at every festival. So for 38 years, it's quite a phenomenal thing, and it's also the largest free music festival in Arizona. That's something we're very proud about. I know I was on the committee, and we're trying to decide how we're going to raise money, and I said, well, we could charge admission. I said, well, that would go against what we've been doing here. We've been bringing this for free for all these years, so we want to continue to keep it free. So that's why we do our raffles. There's tip buckets, and there's all kinds of ways that we like to raise money. So if you see a tip bucket, want to do that, you want to buy a raffle ticket, please do so.
That I've heard of once in a lullaby.
All right, I want to let Karen Ann do a sound check here, and then we'll talk about her nicely, of course. One thing she did want me to tell you is that she only has 2 CDs left. So if you want to meet her over here at the merch table after her set, you'd be one of the first 2 people to get over there, and you can buy her CD. Let's get her to sell out tonight.
Really do come true.
Check, check, check. 1, 2. 1, 2.
And wake up where the
Check. Sounds good.
far behind me.
Checkity check, check. 1.
Where troubles
Check.
melt
There's the guitar. Can you get a little more of the guitar? That's good.
You ready? Karen Ann, described as a combination of Patty Griffith grit and Amy Winehouse grace by American songwriter, soul Americana, singer-songwriter Karen Ann packs a proverbial punch with her powerful vocals and alluring emotive lyricism. Like that. Did you write that?
I did write that. It only took me like 8 years to come up with it.
Her songwriting and performance chops have earned her spotlights at the 2020 Falcon Ridge Emerging Artist Showcase and the 2022 Red Ants Pants Music Festival, and more recently received honorable mention at the 2022 Rocky Mountain Folks Festival Songwriting Showcase. Please welcome Karen Ann.
Hello. Well, this has been a really fun day. It's been just so great to be down here, and I'm just going to get started. I'm going to play you a song about a relationship, because that's what I write a lot of songs about. This is called Cold War. I'm on the wrong pickup. It's like, why does that sound weird? We got it now. You won't take any blame. Leave the bar when it drops, or say what's on your mind when all the arguing stops. Oh, what happened to 50-50? Oh, the gamble we thought that we could handle. You are dealing out burdens, and we keep fighting the same battle. Are you happy anymore? Am I lonely when I'm with you? cold war. Maybe there's something missing. Oh, that time has revealed. Yeah, it really makes me wonder, is what we had even real? Are you happy anymore? Am I lonely when I'm with you? Has our love grown away? What we were never fighting for? Yeah, this cold war. Oh, has our love gone away? No, what we were never fighting for, what we were never fighting for, what we were never fighting for. Yeah, this cold, oh, this cold, this cold. Oh, this cold, cold war. Thank you. All right. Now this is a song about. Played this last night. Yeah, that was last night. Time is weird. This is a song I wrote about going to the bar and having too much to drink and saying, why do I keep doing this? And then going back to the bar, this repeated cycle. This is called Same Old Thing. The dark glow of the neon bar sign lights up the shadows inside me with the intensity that is mounting exponentially. But what did these nights bring me? But for a car that gets you a glass of that brown faceted human. But what does it do besides push me closer to you? It's a strange love affair, but it never seems to get me anywhere. Oh, I gotta stop it, man. I gotta break it off. I gotta break it off from here. And I can better hear you're beautiful from those lips soaked in that musk of that best new seasonal on tap. And what's the sense in that? But every night seems like everything and all, but I don't walk away. I don't walk away, no honey, I crawl. It's a strange love affair, but it never seems to get me anywhere. Oh, I gotta stop it, man. I gotta break it off. I gotta break it off from here. I gotta break it off from here. Oh, then why do I keep on saying the same old thing when I never believe them? No, I never believe them, so I didn't leave. Oh, I gotta cover my sleeve. I gotta sell this same old somewhere else down the road. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. I gotta get up and go. I gotta get up and go. I gotta get up and go. nights of libacious provisions, man, I get left to myself just to contemplate all my useless decisions. And what does it do besides push me closer to you? It's a strange love affair, but it never seems to get me anywhere. Oh, I gotta stop it, man. I gotta break it off. I gotta break it off from here. 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 Thank you. All right, I got time for one more. Again, I'm Karen Ann. I got 2 CDs left. Come say hi to me, I guess, over at the merch place over here. And yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for having me, Tucson Folk Fest. This last song was called No Better. Hope you guys like slow, torchy blues songs. Too quickly when I hear soul in a song, 'cause I feel what you feel, and my empathy for you is oh so strong. Oh, and even as an impulse, it comes from a core so uncultured, like nothing before, like nothing before. You may be what I want, but you ain't what I need. Oh, when there's something about confession, oh, and bearing regrets, and what we do wrong, yeah, it makes us more human in my eyes. So I beg, I beg, tell me more. Oh, and even as an impulse, it comes from a core so uncultured, like nothing before, like nothing before. You may be what I want, but you ain't what I need. Yeah, you ain't what I need. And so your songs, boy, oh, they live in me. Oh, and they give my soul room to breathe, and I just fall in love. Oh, yes, I fall in love over and over. river, even though, oh, yes, I know better. Oh, I know better. You may be what I want, but you ain't what I need. You may be what I want, but you ain't what I need. You may be what I want. Oh, you may be what I want, but you ain't, no, you ain't the what I need, no, what I need. All right, y'all. Thank you. I'm Karen Ann. Up next is my fellow Portlanders, Fox and Bones. So, yeah.
How about another hand for Karen Ann? What a nice, soulful voice, huh? Great song. So as we're waiting for Fox and Bones to come up here, we're going to mention the raffle. I have to mention the raffle because we've got to pay for this folk festival. It costs a lot of money to put this festival on, but with your help, we do it for 38 years. That's what we like. Talking to Scott backstage, and they said they're touring quite a bit. They've started out in Portland, working their way down. They're going down to Bisbee, Phoenix, Prescott, up into Vegas for a few shows, and then they're heading off to Chicago shortly after that. So they're keeping busy. They're and it's not frequent flyer miles. I can guarantee you that.
Georgia.
You guys have. Okay. And they've got a merch table over here, so they do have CDs for sale.
Sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia on my mind. I said, Georgia, Georgia, a song.
Let me look at my notes here. I know, many of you, were any of you here when we had snow? What was it, last month? In my house, there was like 4 inches of snow. Fortunately, it was gone by the end of the day. The second Folk Festival was not held here. It was held over at Reed Park. And that was the the only festival not held downtown. It was also the only folk festival that was snowed on. That, I believe it was back in April.
You can check your vocal too while we're waiting.
Check one, check two, hey, hey. Check one, check two. I lost my wings the day I was born, so I could learn how to crawl. Thank you. Crash landed my soul in this corner of the world, way down by the
Check, check. Yeah, I think so.
Let's hear a little more of that guitar.
There she is. Yes. Oh, jeez. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, caramba. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are getting all the BTS.
What about your...
Scott Gilmore and Sarah Vitort comprise the retro folk-inspired duo, which is often compared and revered folk rock acts of the past like Fleetwood Mac and Simon and Garfunkel, with a twist of modern retro flavor and a la Nathaniel Ratliff and the Night Sweats, Lake Street Drive, and Dawes. The pair mixes their unique brand of lighthearted yet honest storytelling, penchant for metro optimism and playful onstage banter to create a show that draws their audiences and makes them feel like family. Please welcome Fox and Bones.
Thank you so much.
It's an honor to be here at the Tucson Folk Festival. Now, some of you have seen me putting a mic around this little thing on my foot. Now, a little bit ago, Sarah made me wear this so she could hear me so I don't sneak up on her anymore.
Okay, no, you were never that sneaky, let's be honest. This guy, come on, you can see him coming from a mile away.
I can be sneaky.
We're Fox and Bones. We're here all the way from Portland, Oregon, kind of in the middle of a 9-week tour, and very happy to be here playing for you guys tonight. This first song we're going to play is the title track of our second record. This is called Better Land.
Some come from riches, some are born of the fruit of their hand, while others are formed in factories in search of a better land. Oh, we move as a mountain, will not tremble at the weight of our plans. All in all, we scan the horizon in search of a better land. All together, we are an orchid, bursting through the rubble of hate. We are fragile, oh so fragile, it's our greatest strength. And we'll build it, not in our image, but in who we plan to be. We'll have room to grow these seeds we've sown, stretching outwards towards the breach. Gather your love, shine your light, be the first morning rays after a long dark night. Join your hands, well, open your heart. It's just one small step, but hell, that's how all the big things start in our search for a better land. It is here, not in the future, but within our outstretched reach. All the brave and crazy among us are howling at the moon and stomping our feet. Ow! Just as the restless just always find a place to lay their heads down to sleep, so do the leopards living within us see themselves in the eyes of the righteous indeed. It's either all or in, or none of it is worth its weight in salt. We're just vessels for cosmic exploration, wondering if we'll finally answer the call to gather your love, shine your light, be the first morning rays after a long dark night. Join your hand, well, open your heart. It's just one small step, And hell, that's how all the big things start. Gather your love, shine your light. Be the first morning rays after a long dark night. Join your hand, open your heart. It's just one small step, but hell, that's how all the big things start. In our search for a better land.
Thank you very much.
Now you can tell that we are from out of town based on me wearing long sleeve shirt and long sleeve jeans and a Tucson
jeans.
long sleeve
Is
jeans.
that a thing?
Listen, in Portland
You
we
can
call
buy them
these
for
long
$9.99 at Walmart.
we call these long sleeve jeans in Portland. Now I do have one other
These are-
outfit that I brought along. They are cut off Daisy Dukes, but I didn't think you guys are ready for my pale Portland thighs. Though maybe I'm mistaken.
It's Southern Arizona. I mean, come on. I feel like that would have been a much more appropriate outfit. He left the house at like 1 p.m. wearing that, and I was like, "Have you been outside today?" But he's committed.
If you can't tell, one of us has fashion sense and the other's just trying his best.
Ain't that the truth? All right, so this next song we're going to play is one from our newest record. Now, this song kind of, we have a video for this that came out about in an interesting way because we released this song in 2021, in early 2021. We wanted a video to go with it, and we were like, let's gather a bunch of people and have them holding signs with our lyrics on it. And then, pandemic things. We're like, not going to be able to gather people. So what we did instead is we sent an email out to our email list, and we had people send in their own videos from home. They all wrote their own signs. They were all different languages from all different places in the world. And it became this really heartwarming amalgamation of like people coming together even in the middle of a pandemic. And so you can watch that video online. This song is called A Changing of the Guard.
It's been a long time. You've been holding on to that power. But it's all ideas can't solve the issues of our modern hour. Yeah, it's been a good life. Yeah, loading over the fall. But it's tired of the squeeze. The cookery all crumbles. Well, it's been coming for a while. You can drag your feet, but they're going out of style. Ain't no reason for alarm. It's just the changing of the guard. Changing of that guard.
Starts with one voice, all alone in the crowd. Equipped with a vision for the world and the courage to testify out loud. And just as that soapbox starts to feel too high, someone slips their hand in yours and that dream is amplified. And they all start to gather around. What once was 2 is 10,000 now. Stronger together than apart. An army of incendiary hearts will spark the changing of the guard. Changing of the guard.
It might feel difficult this new way. It's so hard to shed the past. All the relics of the old world weren't built to last. Spring on the new towns. Yeah, cheers to the brand new day. Where we love on each other, Holy Mother, we all came from the same place. Yeah, we were can change your clothes, but it's carved in our hearts. Ooh, one nation under art. Get those boots laced up, my baby, 'cause we're the changing of the guard. Changing of the guard. Changing of the guard. Changing of the guard.
Actively changing and making up our set list as we go along is it's a tenet of a Fox and Bones show, as we just roll with the punches.
Now, Sarah and I met a little bit over 7 years ago. I got an invite to one of her shows. I was doing something that the kids call perving. I was looking at pictures of Sarah. She did not know that I was looking at those pictures of her.
He knew who I was before I knew who he was. Let's just say
I
that.
finally got an invite out to one of her shows. I was at a bar. I sat in the back and I whispered and I pointed at her. And that was about 7.5 years ago.
Well, he's burying the lead because his opening line to me was quite unique. I had gone to the bathroom. I left my purse under my seat. When I came back from the bathroom, Scott is sitting in that seat, dressed like a rock and roll pirate, I might add. He certainly made an impression. And then I was like, oh, hey, I was sitting here. And he was like, don't worry, I was just leaving. I only came over here to steal some stuff out of your bag.
Quite a line, quite a ballsy line.
7 years later, here we are.
Here we go.
So I don't know I think that says more about me than it does about him. I don't know what's wrong with me. But this song we just recently wrote about the night that we met and kind of looking at how far we've come in 7 years as a band together. So this one is brand new. This is called Tricks.
It was a stormy night. I told Bones I'm gonna get back her. There was no doubt about it. Cold in words just to make sure you would know that I'm a serious man. Had no sleeves, I had my tricks up, baby. Oh, can you believe that we made it this far from such silly beginnings? Tricks now, baby. Oh, can you believe that we made it this far? Made it this far.
I put on a show, and you caught me in the afterglow. You should know that I would never make a bet. I didn't plan to collect, 'cause I'm a serious girl. I got my own bag of tricks now, baby.
Oh, can you believe that we made it this far from such silly beginnings? Tricks now, baby. Oh, can you believe that we made it this far? Made it this far. Are you happy now? I finally come around. Faced our fears in the hall of mirrors and we made it out. Are you happy now? I finally come around. Faced our fears in the hall of mirrors and we made it out. You got your smile and the way that pulls that room in.
You're always right except when it comes to everything.
You can make a hand and I'll be the nameless faces.
When the chips are down, I know you'll pull your pocket aces. We got tricks now, baby.
Oh, can you believe that we made it this far from such silly beginnings? Tricks now, baby. Oh, can you believe that we made it this far? Made it this far. Why question fate when it stares you in the face? Get out the way. You with some grace has got his tricks now, baby. Oh, can you believe that we made it this far? Made it this far.
Thank you very much. We've been road testing that one, so come tell us what you think at the merch table afterwards. If you're like, that one was horrible, never play it again, we'll take that into consideration.
We take all forms of constructive criticism. Thank you. Now, Sarah and I have been together for over 7 years, and when you're together with anyone for a long time, you need help. But instead of getting a therapist, we just got a third in our lives now that's helping us kind of work on some new
It's
songs
mediating our disagreements.
for her new album. And this is a song that we wrote with a guy named Greg Holden, who's really, really a wonderful songwriter. And it's about up in Portland, or maybe here in Tucson, we want to get a plot of land that all our friends can live on and write songs on and play together and build a community. And so we wanted to write a song that brought that closer to us. This is called House by the River. Thank you. Thank you for that woo. You're invited. Whoever
You're
wooed,
invited to the commune for sure. Our woo, like we literally like feed off of woos. Performers like eat woos for breakfast. So thank you so much. I feel satiated.
Another town that we're leaving. Another friend says goodbye. I often wonder, is this all a simulation? With every mile that we try.
Where is the prize we were promised? Where is the key to the door? Manifesting our destiny without asking, who are we doing it for? Let's build 4 walls in the forest, write a few songs with our friends. I think we've done enough running. Take me down to the house by the river. Take me home. I'm ready for my hands to get dirty. I'm ready to become overgrown. Maybe a moment without modern stimulation. Sleep in a bed that I own. Let's build 4 walls in the forest. Write a few songs with our friends. I think we've done enough running. Take me down to the house by the river. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Let's build 4 walls in the forest. Write a few songs with our friends. I think we've done enough running. Take me down to the house by the river. Let's build 4 walls in the forest. Write a few songs with our friends. I think we've done enough running. Take me down to the house by the river. Take me down to the house by the river. Take me down to the house by the river. Take me home.
Thank you very much.
So these next 2 songs are sister songs. Sarah and I wrote them right about the same time, feeling a lot of the same emotions, and they've kind of been kind of joined together from that.
We wrote them around the same time. Now Scott was writing this one, so we were very fortunate, and maybe also just very unfortunate, that we were living on the road during the time that the pandemic hit, and my parents took us in for what they thought was going to be a couple weeks, and ended up being a year and a half. And so Scott wrote this song in the basement of my parents' house while they listened from upstairs.
It's called Be Born in the Ashes of Your Aging.
We've been wandering through the valley of the shadow of ourselves, asking nothing of the darkness
we've been bound, immersed in wraith, if just to memorize a shade of consecrated meaning that we found. Well, I have a friend in the Navy. He said the fears of our forms wouldn't break me. Just be warm enough to hold somebody's love, and you'll be born in the ashes of your aging. It happened in a dream that we shared so long ago. The merging of what is and what could be. I must admit, it's quite exciting to be this close to the edge of pure infinity. Well, I have a friend in the Navy. He said the fears of our forms wouldn't break me. Just be warm enough to hold somebody's love, and you'll be born in the ashes of your aging. Sarah Vitor whistling her heart out up here. Well, I have a friend in the Navy. Thank you. He said the fears of our forms wouldn't break me. Just be warm enough to hold somebody's love, and you'll be born in the ashes of your aging. Much like the bearing of a mountain stream, or falling leaves whose path is but to be, or being summoned by an ancient omen, always onwards to be free. Here we are again, much like the time came before, the shifting of the veil upon our eyes. And for the brave of those with nothing left to save, the moment of our meaning has arrived. Well, I have a friend in the Navy. He said the fears of our forms wouldn't break me. Just be warm enough to hold somebody's love, and you'll be born in the ashes of your age.
Thank you so much. All right, so this is the sister song to that. I wrote this one in June of 2020. So there was a lot of unrest going on all over the country after the murder of George Floyd, and I was in my house because I wasn't going anywhere at the time, and had all this feeling about it. And so I put it into this song, and it ended up on the record. And I remember asking Scott if he wanted to. I was learning to play the piano at the time, so I was upstairs plunking around, writing this song, and I was like, "Hey, Scott, do you want to write a verse for this?"
I heard her yell down, "Hey, Scott, do you want to play on this song?"
Not how I sound.
And I yelled up, "Yes, of course, I'd love to."
Not how you sound.
And then about an hour later, Sarah was just like, "Never mind, it's done."
Sometimes you just got to roll with the inspiration. So this one is called Houses of Sand.
Sometimes it seems the change is coming slow, but we got this dream, and we won't lose hope. No, we won't. When the sky goes dark and the streets ring out with the voices of the dead, watch the rivers rise and the rain come down on their houses made of sand. Every torch burns a fire, making set the world ablaze, illuminates a desire to discover a new way. Hey, there is a road that leads to the unknown, and when we light it up, it's sure to carry us home. When the sky goes dark and the streets ring out with the voices of the dead, watch the rivers rise and the rain come down on their houses made of sand. Where you find the world's no longer water in the seeds of your belief. Don't forget that change is a ladder to everything that's out of reach. This is where we were meant to be, and we're prepared to fight. As long as there's this inequality, yeah, we'll fill the night with our cries. Make some noise, raise your voice. This is who we are, and we won't stay silent. Make some noise, raise your voice. Let them see the power of a world united. Make some noise, raise your voice. This is who we are, and we won't stay silent. Make some noise, raise your voice. Let them see the power of a world united. Make some noise, raise your voice. This is who we are, and we won't stay silent. Make some noise, raise your voice. Let them see the power of a world united. 'Cause this is who we are, and we won't stay silent.
Thank you so very much. Sounds like we got one more.
We got one more. This has been a joy. Such the joy of the tour so far and of the year so far. If you'd like to see more of us, we're at Court Stage tomorrow at 1:30. We'll play different songs and do different stories as well with it. So it's worth a
We'll
repeat
play
visit.
different songs, but the same stories. How about that? And they won't make any sense, and it's going to be awesome and chaotic. We do have merchandise right over here at the merch table, so come chat with us after. We would love to see you all close up and say what's up. Thank you guys for listening, and I think that's all the business items. So on to our last song. This is one of my favorite songs that I wrote for our newest record, which we have in vinyl and on CD over there. This is just this song's a celebration. This is called Dancing in the Aisles. So if you feel like dancing in the aisles, I know it's a folk fest, but if people want to dance, this is the time to do it.
Folk festers can shake some booty too. All right?
I know they can. I'm ready to see it. I'm ready to see it. All right, this is Dancing in the Aisles.
Well, I was raised in the fold, singing sweet songs to the Lord. Never thought to ask anyone why. All I knew, I had a soul, and these notes made it feel whole. I wanted to sing those sweet songs all the time, like hallelujah, hallelujah. Well, I grew up and left that all behind. I don't need Jesus to be a believer. I just want to sing these sweet songs till I die. Now I don't know who's right or wrong about what happens when we're gone. That's a conversation for another time. I just want to make them smile, get them dancing in the aisles, just in case we only get one shot at life. So hallelujah, hallelujah. Give me music to pass the time. Don't know about heaven or if we come back to earth again. I just want to sing these sweet songs till I die. Take it away, Scott.
Okay.
Scott Gilmore on the guitar, everybody give it up.
There is no right way to life. You can practice all them skips, but that don't mean that they make it right. Oh, this town, more than the same inside, but the same inside.
Well, this may be bold of me. Some might say it's heresy, but I know we've got all we need inside. Either way, let's make the most of the moment that we know, just in case there's not a spirit in the sky. So hallelujah, hallelujah. Go and worship what makes you feel alive. What we're made of is what will save us. I just want to sing these sweet songs till I die. I just want to sing these sweet songs till I die.
Thank you so much, Tucson Folk Festival, for having us. We are Fox and Bones. Come see us on the court stage tomorrow at 1:30 or at the merch table. Thank you.
How about another hand for Fox and Bones? The winners of the 2023 Stephen George Memorial Songwriting Competition. You've got merch over here, CDs for sale over at the table. If you like what you hear, buy some. We're going to have Justin Farron come up here shortly. I also got a little update. We've got about, I think the pot on the 50-50 raffle was up to $700. That was about a half an hour ago, so it's probably higher than that. Mama Cole, where are we on the 50-50 raffle? $700, so 3 more hundred to go. Come on, let's make it to 1,000. Buy some tickets from this lady. Some of the raffle prizes they have out there too. There's a Guild guitar. It's a beautiful guitar. I was looking at that earlier, and my wife said you don't need another guitar, and I said I always need another guitar. There's also a Recording King banjo, a Deering banjo ukulele. So if your ukulele is not loud enough, get that banjo ukulele. It's plenty loud. There's an overnight stays at Hotel McCoy and the Tucson Hotel. Gift certificates to restaurants like The Parish, Saguaro Corners, Catalina Craft Pizza, and Monterey Court. Fun entertainment and experiences at Reed Park Zoo, Gaslight Theater, and Defy. Delicious local coffee from Decibel, Exo Roast, Cafe Della Nana, and exotic loose leaf tea from Tucson Tea Company.
Hey, 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 yeah, but there it is. I'm starting to feel it in the monitor. Maybe just a tiny bit more of it in the monitor. Maybe just a little bit more. Hey, 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 that feels good. Hey, 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 sweet. That feels good to me. Yeah, cool. Starting to come up a little. That's pretty good right there. Let's start there. My girl's got legs like tree trunks, all the better to pedal with, she says. I do the dishes every night, she does them over again in the morning. She tells me when to throw away my underwear and that I'm going somewhere, even after lame gigs when I could swear that no one even cared that I was up there. That feels pretty good. Maybe the guitar, and maybe this is just because the subs are right here, maybe the guitar feels a little bit bassy up here, but maybe it sounds awesome out there and I don't want to... Yeah. If you feel like it feels nice and warm and good out there, then keep it and I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It totally does. Oh, thanks. Happy to be here. Two-wheel driving. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. You guys cool? Yeah. Sweet. Thanks so much. I'm gonna take just 2 minutes.
Okay. Jess will be back in just a moment or two. Let me give you a little bit of trivia. I know you've probably been hearing this stuff all day long, so by the time it gets around to the night, it's kind of repetitive, but I'm going to do it anyway because that's what they tell me to do. Some of the festival headliners, whoa, that's loud. Festival headliners over the year, we've included such icons as Odetta, Jesse Colin Young, and the late Richie Havens was one of our folk festival headliners. Ray Wiley Hubbard here was here in 2015, and he was a hoot. We've also had Chris Smither, Chris Hillman, Aztec Two-Step, David Bromberg, and the list really kind of does go on and on and on. I think I asked this earlier. Anybody here been here for all 38 folk festivals? We've got one. Are you having a good time this weekend so far? You're enjoying the music, the festival food, the vendors. It's a beautiful night too. I noticed it's getting to be time to put my shirt on so I don't get the wind chill up here. But I'm enjoying it. For years we did it the first weekend in May, and it just got to be too hot, and the weather seemed to be a little bit unpredictable. But we moved it back to the first weekend in April a few years ago, and I'm really enjoying it. A lot more crowds are out here. Everybody coming back tomorrow as well? Is it worth the price of admission? You would pay double what you paid to get in today to see. That's right. That's one of the things. This is the largest free music festival here in Arizona. It's put on, like I said, we volunteer. We have to raise money to do this, and we want to find your tip jars, buy your raffles, your vendors. I mean, they all pay fees for this festival. It takes a lot of money to put it on, but we're happy to do it. So stick around, and Justin will be up here shortly. Also, Fox and Bones has CDs and merch over here for sale. Wave to my friends over here. Oh, I'm waving to my friends out here too, because you're all my friends. And I think I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if I mentioned it now, but my name is Greg Rogan. I'm the host of the Tuesday Night Ramble on KXCI, our local radio station here in town. You know about KXCI? Has anybody listened to my show? Oh, come on. No, it's great. It's a great radio station. I can guarantee you that whatever type of music you like, you're going to hear it on that radio station sometime during that week. We've got so many shows and everything. But enough about that. Also, thank your volunteers and your staff members for the Folk Festival. They put in a lot of work throughout the year to put this festival on. Some of you may realize how much effort goes into it. Others may not, but it's definitely a work of love. So Justin's going to wait a little bit before he comes on, give people a chance to get over here, get settled down, and everything. So we'll listen to a little bit of music, and we'll be back here in a little bit. All right, and we're going to get going here. So I got to read Justin's bio. There's a line in that I just absolutely love. Justin Farron was born and raised in Sacramento, where he lives in a house he built with his own two hands. As he likes to refer to it, a living museum of my own mistakes. That is classic. I love that, because I've got those around my house. He writes multi-dimensional songs that are both enchanting and seemingly effortless, songs that are uniquely personal but endlessly intervene and highly relatable, songs filled with kind and sudden twists and turns that you never see coming but you will never forget. He has won a bevy of songwriting awards, including the Kerrville New Folk Competition, and has shared the stage with David Wilcox, Anna Tavel, and more. Please welcome Justin Farron.
What's up, Tucson Folk Fest? Oh, this is really nice. I'm so excited to be here, guys. Let's see. Yesterday I played at 2 old folks' homes, and the day before that I played at a hot dog shop. This is nice. My name is Justin Farron. I'm from Sacramento, California. Thank you. Is that for Sacramento? Because that never happens. That's cool. Yeah. I thought I'd start off with a fun one that I wrote with the help of my daughter, Amelia, who is here in the audience tonight. She's 7 years old. She's the coolest. And she wants me to stop talking about her right now. When she was 2 years old, we were on a bicycle adventure. She had a little bike seat, like a front loader bike seat between me and the handlebars so we could talk about what we were seeing on our bicycle adventure. And we were further from home than normal. It was a long adventure. And just as we got as far away as we were going to get, Amelia decided that she didn't want to be on this bicycle adventure anymore. And she's getting a little fussy, and I had read in a parenting book that when your toddler gets fussy, you just redirect their attention or, just distract. And so that's how this song started. I was attempting to distract her, which, that doesn't work at all. And we and eventually she started kicking around, and she just flipped her head back and she said, "This is a bad day!" Well, there's no such thing as a bad day. You got berry bushes and electric blankets. All of my friends are friends of friends, but I like them fine anyway. Yeah, I know a guy with nothing to do. He takes bottles of air to the bottom of the pool with a bag of weights from his workout room. I'm telling you, it's true. He says that down there he sees God, and God sees him. It's just good to be seen. I said I saw God in a milkshake once. That dude must get around. Yeah, there's no such thing as a bad day. You gotta feed the hope and starve the sorrow. I bought a Vitamix at Costco. Now there ain't nothing I can't whip. You can call a man a fool for making plans. I say get up and get out and get on getting what you can get while you can, 'cause I know what life looks like left to circumstance. And I know the guts it took to pay your money to play your hand and say there's no such thing as a bad day. The winter's coming and the dogs all know, so don't forget to get them breakfast, or that's a wolf there on your couch. Ain't it funny how the sweetest thoughts are whispered soft, but the bullshit screams from mountaintops? I know all about collusion. I ain't talked to my mom in a month. So you can build your wall, build your bridge, a popsicle stick model of Carthage. I'm looking out for me and the penguins. I gotta smog my truck this week, cause I got places to be and people to be and too much to do on too little sleep. And even if I had a time machine, I wouldn't change much of anything. Maybe just to go back 30 years and plant a tree, return to the present, take off next week, build a tree house for my kid. Cause I scratched a map into the sand, yeah, of every place I've been before and swore I'd never go again. And as they rinsed away, I washed my hands, yeah. I want nothing of those second guesses coming home with me. So I left them floating aimless at the bottom of the sea. And if you see me looking back, sometimes it's just so I can laugh and sing. There's no such thing as a bad day. Thanks, y'all. Let's see. Anybody here still drive their first car? Usually there's one 17-year-old that goes, woo! Nobody? I still drive my first car. It's a 1982 Toyota pickup truck. And, thank you. I had bought it, I was 16 years old when I bought it. I saved up $600 working as the mascot for Papa John's Pizza. Mr. Slice was my title, and I asked my dad what kind of car I should buy, and he said, just get a Toyota. And so, and I opened the penny saver, and there was an ad for a 1982 Toyota pickup truck for $600, and I took it as a sign, and called the guy and told him I wanted to buy it, and he was like, all right. And when I bought it, I thought it had a motor in it, but it didn't have a motor in it. But my dad's a good dude. He's a real optimistic dude. He's the type of guy, he's just said, hey, let's we'll get a motor at a junkyard and we'll put it in and it'll be good. Before your senior year, you're gonna have a car. And so that's what we did. We bought a motor at a junkyard and spent the summer. It was really sweet. You know how when you first get a car, you are pretty sure that when you turn the key, it's going to start, and then it does. It does for a little while, And then, you have your first car fire, and but it's okay, but it's fine because you put it out, and then you just learn you're an adult now, and you just learn to be prepared. You always keep a fire extinguisher in your car, right? That's adulting, right? It's just. This is the true story of the first time that I took a girl out in that truck. I was so proud of it, probably too proud. I sing a country song about a pickup truck and about a girl that I did not deserve. Back when I'd chase off angels and trust my luck, 'cause I had no idea what either one was worth. But first you should know I was a suburban kid. Bus tables in a strip mall diner 3 nights a week. She was a wild-eyed, shaved-head punk rock chick. It was a quarter-ton truck, 2-wheel drive in Japanese. I was singing along to some radio song when I picked you up. Didn't even turn it down when you got in. It's hard not to think that you could do no wrong when you're 16 and somehow that's the way that it's always been. So you like punk rock? Well, I guess Green Day's cool. Talking at you through the window while I pump some gas. You didn't answer, but I saw you laughing in the side view. I didn't ask you what was funny, 'cause I was too busy being badass. We must have driven around that town 4 times that night, yeah. 'Cause I didn't have a plan like I never do. And I'd spent all my tip money on a new tape deck. And my last little bit of grace just to be with you. Faded yellow and born October 82, just like me. With a cracked windshield, ripped up seats, and worn out rings. She coughed smoke in the cold, but she always warmed up fine. And looking back, she was looking better than me that night. To show off, but you weren't the only one who saw. A cop pulled me over right there on your block. He wrote me a 2-paycheck ticket, looked at you, leaned in, said, you might be wise to spend your time with someone other than him. And as he pulled off, you said you'd walk the rest of the way. For the first time that night I had nothing cool to say. And I felt a thing I had never felt, but I've felt a lot since then. It wasn't guilt, shame, or regret, no. That was just a real life sinking in. I still drive that same old truck, the damn thing won't die. Sometimes I clean it up, take my girl out for a ride. Most times we talk, but sometimes we just look out quiet. I leave the radio off and stop at every light. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't. But if I had to, I'd play it straight. I would have told you I was sorry and made sure you got home safe. Some songs you sing to remind yourself of the people that you've been. This one goes out to a guy I never want to be again.
Let's swap out that line.
Yeah, I mean, and it could just be my pickup and it don't have a good relationship. I'm gonna unplug. I'm doing it. Let's try it out. See if we get good luck here. Okay, that sounds good. No, same problem. There's something up with the pickup in here. I'll be gentle. I can handle it. I'll play you guys a love song. Before I do, I want to ask if I look cool in the Jumbotron. I feel that's not a place I live. I don't live on a Jumbotron, you know what I mean? So if I got something hanging out of my face or whatever, you got to tell me. Somebody slip me a note. Don't just leave me hanging up here for 40 minutes with something hanging out of my face, all right? Cool. Oh, man. Play a love song. This is when Amelia was about 6 months old. That was the age that the grandmas were like, yeah, I'll watch her for an hour or two. Before that, you know, when they're brand new, they seem like a pretty big liability, but around 6 months old, they start to seem kind of durable, you know. And we would pack up everything that a human child could possibly need, and we would bring it over to Grandma's house, and we would set down the baby and back away slowly. And get out to the car and we'd be like, what do you want to do? I'd say, what do you want to do? And Carrie would be like, I don't know. What do you want to do? We got like 2 hours. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Carrie would say, maybe we should go to a movie. We should go to a movie because we could watch the whole thing like adults, see the whole thing. And I'd be like, yeah. I thought we could have sex, but we'd always just wind up at Costco. So this is... We were trying to retrace all the steps that brought us here. Costco returning diapers on a Friday night. And you were laughing at the back of my membership card. A picture I remember taking, but I can hardly recognize. A full head of hair, not a touch of gray on it. And a smile half worn away by all the sawdust in my wallet. You said, I like you better now. All that hair just hid your face. Besides, you've always been this old, and now you just look your age. And you were colder back then, a little harder to start. The same way you grew into that nose, I guess you grew into your heart. And your face is etched with a purpose now that I don't see here in these eyes. Always a little more love and always a little less time. Well, Friday nights come on faster now, and they just seem to flicker out. But there's a handful that I hold sacred and don't talk much about, for fear of how the static of today can swallow up all that magic from before, till it's all just the sound of silence on the intercom at the grocery store. But I remember you that summer night on the roof of my brother's house, laughing and talking and making love and dreaming out loud. And that same face bent with agony by the very root of our being. I was overcome by helpless reverence as our girl burst forth from Eden. And I felt the string thread through me from my father to my child, and saw it stretch back endless through a host of spirits lined up single file. And I could hear them whispering through the ether every time I'm looking in her eyes. Always a little more love and always a little less time. I heard a voice I knew from somewhere call out across the music wing. We were both signed up for theory, but man, we just like to sing. And your heart was broken glass, and your eyes were clear. Looked just like our daughter in 20 years. I started skipping class. I'd wait for you across the hall. I remember feeling a little guilty, but just a little, and that was all. I didn't know all that we were starting. Truth is, I didn't know much, and just a lucky fool falling backward and blind into something that would always hold me up. And so I guess that's always been the story of you and I. Always a little more love and always a little less time. Thank you. What is happening with my pickup? How about these sound guys, guys? They're doing an awesome job. They're doing an awesome job. They got dopes like me walking up here with faulty guitar pickups. They're doing so good. This is a beautiful night, guys. It got all mood lighty out here, all sexy. I turned 40. Yeah, thank you. Feels good. 40's all right. I think it's the age where you start, maybe for the first time in your life, looking backward. You know, like up until now, it's been, you know, like forward, like what's next? What am I doing next? You know, and just recently I've noticed this trend where I'm, you know, starting to look backward and try and figure out, you know, like what happened? You know what I mean? Where did the train go off the tracks? I think I got it figured out. It was 1993, Sister John Catherine's 6th grade class. It's where it all... You're looking at the product of 13 years of Catholic education. Anybody else Catholic school? You feel okay? You doing all right? K through 12 over here. They got me early. I didn't really know what I wanted to be. I thought it might be kind of cool back then. I thought it might be kind of cool if I could be the point guard for the Sacramento Kings, you know? Which sounds funny now, but 1993, pretty much anybody could have been the point guard for the Sacramento Kings. Just as an aside, are there any Guns N' Roses fans in the audience tonight? Oh, really? I'll be damned. You'll catch a couple references in this tune. I was never fast enough. I was kind of big around the middle. I don't think I wanted it bad enough. They sat me on the bench. I was never gonna be tall enough. I couldn't really pass or shoot or dribble. 3 seasons with no stats and no slick nickname. I took the hint and quit. I got a cheap guitar. I started writing bad songs. I sang them into my answering machine for 10 or 15 years. Tried dressing like Axl Rose, but I was kind of big around the middle. Confronted with the lumpy truth, started drinking beer. When's it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen? When you gonna do your thing? I got a lot of folks I blame for things. Most of them are nuns. A bunch of two-tone meatballs waddling around the playground, holding them rosaries like guns. But I bet you these days we got one thing in common. It's the same loose tooth swinging from a different set of gums. Yeah. It's the kind of question that you're never really sure if you're supposed to ask the Father or the Son. When's it gonna happen? Yeah. When's it gonna happen? When you gonna do your thing? I got a lot of overhead, and I just gave up wheat bread, and I was never breastfed. Of course I don't want to join your book club, damn it. My mom hates this song. I might never be rich enough to be one of these guys who flies around in outer space, having all these ladies loving up on me in spite of my personality and my face. There's one thing I keep coming back around to, one thing that never seems to change, is that nothing lasts forever in the cold November rain. Yeah, when's it gonna happen? When you gonna let it sing? When you gonna do your thing? When you gonna do your? Thanks, y'all. I'll play you a soft one I wrote about my grandfather on my dad's side. He was a horse trainer and apparently a pretty well-renowned one. I didn't know the guy hardly at all. Not for any particular reason, just families are weird, you know? And for one reason or another, he just wasn't around. And I have one very specific, clear memory of the guy. He showed up at my parents' house when I was 4 years old. And we had never met him. And he was like, "Hey, I'm your grandpa." And he had convinced my parents that we ought to go spend a couple weeks with him down on his ranch in Southern California. It was weird. I think he knew how weird it was going to be for us because when we got down there, he had bought two Honda dirt bikes, one for me and one for my brother. Cool as hell. I was 4 years old. I didn't even ride a bicycle yet. And here I am 36 years later singing about him to you. If you guys are grandparents and you want your grandchild to one day write a song about you, man, you know what to do. Get him that dirt bike. I remember you that summer. You drove us down to Santa Barbara. I asked if we were still in America. Your giant house on 1,000,000 acres. Your pinball machine that didn't take quarters. Your two scary dogs who would eye me when I got close. And the taste of the evening air bouncing through the pasture on that little blue dirt bike. Past the fences to where I'd swear the whole world began. You taught me how to hold a cue without shaking. And then you ran the table every time without mercy. And you said, the second thing you need to learn about pool is that it's no fun to lose. And sometimes at night we'd sit and I'd watch you watch the rodeo. And I'd do my best to look like I knew what was going on and on. I know your face and a few scattered stories that my dad repeats whenever I ask about you. Some things you've seen that I can't imagine. Some things you've done that seem to border on fantasy. And awkward phone calls some years around Christmas. And a glimpse of you sometimes in the mirror. A second glance whenever I pass an old guy in a motorhome. And sometimes before I go to bed, I wonder what you did today. But rather than pick up a phone, I'll just wait for the feeling to fade away. I guess I know where I get that from. But I remember you that summer. I remember you that summer. I remember you that summer. Cool, thanks. Awesome stage crew. Came up with a fancy hand sign for me to tell me 15 minutes. That was great. I'll play a song about my dog, Pickle Breath. He passed away a few months ago, guys. I know. He's such a sweetie. He was 14 and a half, and by the time he was 14 and a half, he was just the coolest. I think dogs, they just progressively get better every day, you know? Just like you would want to do yourself, but I feel like dogs really nail it. Like every day, just a little bit better. By the time he was 14 and a half, he was just like a 60-pound ball of love and light farting into the couch cushions, you know? But it didn't start out that way. I say that because when he was 1 year old, he was a complete asshole. He was a serial murderer is what he was. My neighbors behind me were growing rabbits for food, raising rabbits for food. And every once in a while, one would get under the fence. Pickle loved that. And I wrote this song because, well, when you look and you see your dog murder and ingest an innocent animal, you kind of wonder, like, are we still going to snuggle in bed tonight? You know? Well, I saw you out the window with a bunny in your mouth, shaking him around till his guts fell out. And at first I was bummed, but you look so proud. With your tail held high, your tongue hanging out, yeah. And now people say you're crazy and I ought to put you down. That you're a danger to society I shouldn't allow. And of course I hear what they're saying, but to tell you the truth, well, sometimes I like to kill things too. I killed a bunch of tomatoes because I thought they'd look fine. Mutilated to perfection on a pizza pie. Without a hint of hesitation, ripped them off of the vine. Yeah, sometimes dinner means taking some lives. That's right. And I watched my grandma cut some roses that she'd grown from seed, so that she could look on them whenever she might please. Upon her kitchen table in a watery tomb. Well, sometimes grandma'd like to kill things too. I must have killed 1,000 cows just to eat on their butts. One time I was in Arkansas and I was playing some shows with a buddy of mine, and we had a night off, and his daughter was in the Girl Scouts, and the Girl Scouts were having a campfire, and the leader of the Girl Scouts invited us out to sing some songs to the girls around the campfire. So we were out of the campfire, and everything was going really sweet, and then one of the girls asked me, "Do you have any animal songs?" And I was like, "Yeah, I got an animal song." So stupid. I must have killed 1,000 cows just to eat on their butts. While wealthier folks take the softer cuts, we peel back their skin and make comfy shoes. Yeah, cows aren't the only ones we treat like this. I bet you sometimes cows wonder why they exist. I know, it bummed out the Girl Scouts too. Once I tried to kill a spider with a magnifying glass. But it was taking too long, so I just stepped on him. I've committed murder just to pass some time. So next time you got a critter in your killer crosshairs, and you're wondering how you'll answer to the man upstairs, know that if you're going to hell, I'll be there with you. 'Cause sometimes I like to kill things too. Yeah, sometimes I like to kill things too. I think I got time for just one more, guys. Is my guess. Where am I at? 5 minutes? I got 5. Yeah. 5:02. I got time for one more, guys. Do you want to hear the dumbest thing I've ever written? No, that doesn't. Here's what we'll do. I want you to know a couple things here. I have okay, I drove here from Sacramento, okay? And I packed my car full of merchandise, all right? And I sold some of it along the way. I played a lot of good shows. It's been a great tour. Had a lot of fun. I got some of the stuff left, okay? My wife and daughter flew out to Tucson today to hang out. And they're at the fest, and then we're going to road trip home. It's my daughter's spring break. How sweet is that? We're going to go to Death Valley. We're going to see the super bloom. Hell yes, right? Here's the situation, though. I need you to take some of my shirts, because I don't have room for these people in my car. Does that make sense? So shirts, and this, you're going to think I'm being weird right now, but I'm not. Shirts are free, guys. They're, after I play this last song, I want you to come over and get a shirt. I also have CDs for sale, and they're 1 for $20 or 2 for $20. 2 for $20 or 1 for $20. You get what I'm saying? Get the CDs too if you want them. But please, come and get a shirt. I can't, otherwise my daughter doesn't get a seatbelt. I got to strap her to the top. So come and get a shirt. I'm dead serious about it. I think I have all sizes in men's and women's, and I need them gone, okay? So come get a shirt. I'm going to play a song about a good friend of mine who grew up in a cult. He didn't know he was growing up in a cult. He just thought, these people seem serious. But this is a true story that he told me. He told me I was writing too many songs about myself. And I said, well, give me a good story, and I'll write about that. And so he told me this is the true story of how he learned that he needed corrective eyewear, which to you and I, we just go down to the store, get some glasses. But in the context of living in this cult, his physical health was tied directly to the strength of his faith. Peter was a good boy, heard he'd always had been. Not that there was much of a choice those days. Son of a preacher in Louisiana's last dry parish, Petey always said please, always said grace. So when the teacher called home in the middle of dinner, Mama went to sneak a pull off a cigarette. Daddy scratched a number on the back of a Sears catalog with a scowl on his face that Petey'd never forget, not yet. The next morning, Mama took him to a new kind of doctor. You could keep your clothes on, put your toes on the line, and he couldn't even make out the top row. Petey hung his head low and Mama rubbed her eyes, 'cause he felt like a fool for what he couldn't see, and Mama felt like a fool for what she hadn't seen yet. And the doctor'd seen it all 1,000 times, and he said, sure as you're born, we're gonna fix you up, no sweat. Look, my God's right on time. Surrender unto him your troubled minds. If he finds you will be true, and he will always circle back for you. So it went that way for the rest of the school year. Petey with his brand new Coke bottle eyes, now clear as day he could see them all laughing, sure as the wind blows sharp as a knife. And he started eating lunch at the last set of bleachers with the girl that he'd known from Sunday school, with a thicker pair of Coke bottle eyes of her own and a super secret sugar skull Sharpie tattoo. Whoop. They were sitting together at the Friday night meeting, and the preacher was a ball of fire that night. He was speaking in tongues, he was calling out demons, he was looking for proof and running out of time, when he spotted their 4 eyes magnified and summoned them both to the altar to kneel. Then with their knees hell-bent to the power of suggestion, pushed them to the floor and screamed, eyes be healed. He said, my God's right on time. Surrender unto him your weary eyes. If he finds your faith is true, he will mend and give them back to you. Yeah. Well, Petey never understood what his daddy'd meant when he'd said he was born to believe, till he was laying on the floor of the Roseboro Tabernacle looking at Daddy's feet. And when he stood up in front of God and everyone all wondering what they'd just seen, and he opened up his mouth before he'd known that he was gonna speak. And so it went that way for the rest of the summer. Petey squinting and believing that the devil was gone. And he threw his glasses in the Wichita River and he kissed that girl and she kept hers on. And school started in, didn't take long. Petey knew in his gut that something wasn't right. He got thinking maybe faith is a measure of how well you know something's wrong. Keep it inside till the teacher called home in the middle of dinner. Mama went to sneak a pull off a cigarette. And Daddy went for his belt to teach Pete the kind of lesson that you might live down, but you never forget. Well, Petey kicked out his chair, stood up at the table, knowing that he'd already gone too far. He said, some things I don't have to squint to see, and I'm starting to think I know who you are. He said, my God's right on time. He knows who I am, and he don't mind. So go on, do what you're gonna do, yeah. We both hear the same bell tolling. The apple fell and now it's rolling. My God makes the way and he sees me through. Thanks so much, y'all. Have a great night, Tucson Folk Fest. You've been wonderful.
How about another hand for Justin Farron? All right, you knocked him dead, man. We're going to be joined by Rob Ikes and Trey Hensley shortly, but first I've got a little business. Our raffle people are wearing these orange lights around their necks so that you can find them so that you can buy raffle tickets. You need to buy raffle tickets. I think the 50-50 raffle is up to probably about $800 right now. And your tickets, you can get those for 7 tickets for $10, 3 tickets for 10, or 7 for 20, 3 for 10, and 1 ticket is $5. So please buy raffle tickets. There are some great gifts. There's also the 50-50 raffle. If you haven't been over to the raffle tits, you might want to check that out. Justin said everybody needs to come over there and buy a shirt, too. Oh, they're free. I want one. He said, come and get a shirt, so come and get a shirt. He's also got CDs for sale over there. I can't seem to rave enough about this festival. It's always great to talk to performers backstage, and a lot of times this is their first time at this festival and they're having such a great time. And I've been around to several different stages today, and every stage I went to seemed to be packed, and it is packed again tonight. And it's great. Give our sound people a hand, would you? One of the things we do is we pride ourselves in the sound that we have here at the Tucson Folk Festival, and I've heard it from other artists that our sound is phenomenal. Also, please thank our volunteers and our staff members. This is a lot of work that they do here to put this festival on for you. I've been remiss. I have not mentioned some of our sponsors and partners, and we really need to recognize them because they also help put this folk festival on. Some of our sponsors are the City of Tucson, the Arizona Commission on the Arts, Rio Nuevo, Broadway in Tucson, KXCI Community Radio, 91.3 FM in Tucson, and Arizona Senior Academy. Our headlining hotel sponsor, the Westward Look Resort. That's a great place to stay. And our family show sponsor is Bookman's Entertainment and Exchange, where you can get books and CDs and used musical instruments and some new musical instruments. Also, our folk festival partners, we have the Tucson Kitchen Musicians Association, the Southern Arizona Cultural Alliance and Folk Alliance International. Our media sponsors are the Arizona Daily Star and Tucson Local Media. Our live stream broadcast partners, Southern Arizona Video Productions. How do you like having the big screen so you people in the back and off to the side can see? Isn't that cool? We're styling now, man. That's big time. All right, they're going to come up on here on stage and do a sound check. I'm going to back off and let them do that without me rambling on.
Check. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check, check, check. I'm good on that, yeah. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. A little bit, yeah. But this thing's so loud, I can't. Where's loud at? Check 1, 2. I don't know. Is this coming out in the house or? Yeah, super loud in the house. Do I?
I think the ears are fine. It's like I can't really tell. I don't have anything in my ears. Okay.
I'm waiting on Dave to have his game instructions.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, check. Check, 1, 2. Check. Just a little.
I don't need any of his vocal.
Just a little of my vocal in my ears, please. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Yeah.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check, check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check, check. That's good.
All right. NPR has referred to Grammy-nominated duo Rob Ickes and Trey Hensley as two musical phenoms, and No Depression has called them two of the finest musicians playing today. Rob has won an unprecedented 15 International Bluegrass Musicians Association Double Player of the Year awards and is a founding member of the bluegrass supergroup Blue Highway. Trey has been referred to as Nashville's hottest young player by Acoustic Guitar Magazine, has been nominated by IBMA Guitar Player of the Year nominations the past 3 years, and have seen Rob and Trey featured on the popular PBS music series David Holt's State of Music. In 2021, the duo released an EP with Tommy Emmanuel, accomplished Series 1 at the invitation of Tommy. In addition to their own headline shows, they've toured extensively with Taj Mahal as members of the Taj Mahal Sextet, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and Tommy Emmanuel. They've also collaborated with Vince Gill, Marty Stewart, Steve Wariner, David Grissom, Jorma Kaukonen, and many others. Rob and Trey released their new album, Living in a Song, on February 10th, 2023, to widespread critical acclaim, and have launched their accompanying Living in a Song tour. Please welcome Compass recording artists Rob Ikes and Trey Hidsley.
Gone are the days when the ox fall down, picked up the yoke to plow the fields around. Gone are the days when the lady said, please, gently Jack Jones, won't you come to me? 1920 when he stepped up to the bar, drank from the dregs of the whiskey jar. 1930 when the wall caved in, he made his way selling red-eye gin. Brown-eyed women in red grenadine, the bottle was dusty but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain pouring down, and it looks like the old man is getting on. Delilah Jones was a mother of twins, 2 times over and the rest were sins. Raised 8 boys, only I turned bad. I didn't get the lickings that the others had. Brown-eyed women in red grenadine, the bottle was dusty but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain pouring down, and it looks like the old man is getting on. Tumble down shack in Bigfoot County, snowed so hard that the roof caved in. Delilah Jones went to meet her God, and the old man never was the same again. Daddy made whiskey and he made it well, cost $2 and it burned like hell. Well, I cut hickory just to fire the still. I drink down a bottle and get ready to kill. Brown-eyed women in red grenadine, the bottle was dusty but the liquor was clean. Sound of the thunder with the rain pouring down, and it looks like the old man is getting on. Gone are the days when the ox fall down, picked up the yoke and plow the fields around. Gone are the days when the lady said, please, gently Jack Jones, won't you come to me? Yeah, gently Jack Jones, won't you come to me? Some worries, maybe company, but I just couldn't hear him, and he just let me be. This road the same as I. He had his bad and good time. One day he had to die. Well, I made my way, and now I'm standing in the sun with my troubles behind me. My life has just begun. With my troubles behind me, my life has just begun.
Oh, thank you so much, folks. Great to be here in Tucson once again. We were here about exactly a year ago playing with the great Taj Mahal down the street at the Fox Theater. And we went out with Taj 2 or 3 times last year, and he's one of our all-time musical heroes. And so anyway, got some great memories. We played in Phoenix last night at the Musical Instrument Museum. You all been there before? Man, that is cool. We love that place. That's our 3rd time playing there, I think. And love it. We just love coming to Arizona. Y'all are smart. You live in Arizona. Y'all have figured something out. But really is great to be here. It's been a great trip so far. And we have a brand new album out. So we're going to be playing a lot of new songs from that. The name of the album is Living in a Song. And that was kind of the theme for this record, is that we wrote almost all the songs on the album. And that was kind of the goal. And that's kind of what Trey and I did on our COVID break, is we wrote a bunch of songs with a lot of great Nashville songwriters. And so we're going to do you several from that album right now. And the first one is one of my favorites on there. You know, a lot of people move to Nashville to do the big star thing. And this is one that tells a great story. Kind of reminds me of a Guy Clark song. Tells a great story about somebody who moved to Nashville to be a big star. Maybe things didn't go quite as planned, but hope you enjoy this one. It's called The Back Streets Off of Broadway.
Well, he thumbed his way to Nashville back in '88 with a dream and a guitar to his name. Well, he could sing like Elvis. Well, he could hardly wait. He could almost taste the fortune and fame. But Music City is a town that can knock you down and leave you in total despair. It can tear you apart and rip out your heart and turn your dreams into nightmares. Now his home is on the back streets of Broadway, living out his dreams on nickels and dimes. When the road told him no, he had nowhere to go but the back streets of Broadway. And out of his mind. Well, he tried and he tried, and the years they went by until he landed between second and third. Well, he's still there today, making his way and singing for all that he's worth. Now his home is on the back streets off Broadway, living out his dreams on nickels and dimes. When the road told him no, he had nowhere to go but the back streets off Broadway and out of his mind. When Music Road told him no, he had nowhere to go but the back streets off Broadway and out of his mind. He's on the back streets off Broadway and out of his mind. About a half a mile down that river road, just across the bridge where the preacher don't go. Field of corn, 6 feet tall, put it in a jar for the first snowfall. Well, that river bridge cuts the town in two between the comedy centers and the chosen few. Moonlight's pale the first cold night, I make my way over to the other side. Don't let them catch you, haul and shine if you know what's best. For Sunday morning, find you in jail with your name on a prayer request. Keep your foot hard on the pedal and your hand close to the gun. Hear me roaring down the valley on a moonshine run. Well, the Lord knows all, even what you hide, but the devil's gonna give you one hell of a ride. The Methodist way makes the Baptist shiver, but you're gonna see them both down at the river. Don't let them catch you flying shine if you know what's best. For Sunday morning, find you in jail with your name on a prayer request. Keep your foot hard on the pedal and your hand close to the gun. Hear me roaring down the valley on a moonshine run. That old river is muddy and deep and the law won't find, but all in keep. Shotguns, bodies, rusty Chevrolets, they're all at the bottom, and there they'll stay. Don't let them catch you, haul and shine if you know what's best. For Sunday morning, find you in jail with your name on a prayer request. Keep your foot hard on the pedal and your hand close to the gun. Hear me roaring down the valley on a moonshine run. Hear me roaring down the valley on a moonshine run. Put those skyscrapers up in the air and build those highways from here to there. You may dam up the stream just as much as you like, but nothing, I mean nothing, is deeper head on down Route 35 on that old John Deere with the pedal to the floor. Cause nothing, I mean nothing, goes deeper than a dirt road. The best part of my memories are dust clouds in the wind, and those summer days I threw away. Wish I could go back again. I know it like an old friend, no matter where I go. Well, nothing, I mean nothing, goes deeper than a dirt road. She broke my heart, really got me down when she moved away to that other town. But I'll stay right here as long as I'm alive. Cause nothing, I mean nothing, goes deeper than a dirt road. Not a day goes by that I don't try to go down to the river and look up at the sky. It's where I'm from and it's where I'll die. Cause nothing, I mean nothing, goes deeper than a dirt road. The best part of my memories are dust clouds in the wind, and those summer days I threw away. Wish I could go back again. I know it like an old friend, no matter where I go. Well, nothing, I mean nothing, goes deeper than a dirt road. Well, nothing, I mean nothing, goes deeper than a dirt road. All right, thank y'all very much. Well, hope y'all are having a good time so far. We are thrilled to be back in Tucson. This is such a cool festival. Thank y'all for having us out here. This is awesome. Yeah, as Rob says, anytime we get to come to Arizona, we look forward to it. So thank y'all for having us out. I don't say that everywhere we go. No, this is really, it's one of my favorite places to come to. So y'all have got a beautiful state, and we just love getting to be in Arizona. So, yeah, what a great night. We're going to have some fun. I'll introduce this guy over here playing the dobro. If you didn't know this, he is the 15-time International Bluegrass Music Association's Dobro Player of the Year. Yeah. And that makes him the most awarded musician in IBMA history, which is very cool. Yeah.
The cool thing is that every time you win, you get a Porsche.
That's right.
So I've got 15 Porsches back at the house.
It gets old after the third one, right? Yeah, I don't know. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I'm introducing you. He's played with everybody you can think of, from people like Merle Haggard and Willie Nelson and Dolly Parton and Doc Watson and Tony Rice and David Lee Roth of Van Halen and everybody between Doc Watson and David Lee Roth of Van Halen, which is surprisingly everyone. He's originally from San Francisco, California, but he's been in Nashville for many years. One of the greatest ever. Y'all give it up for Rob Ikes over here on the dobro.
Well, this is a folk festival, and do we have any Bill Monroe fans out there? The father of bluegrass. Folks, I have an important, exciting news. Bluegrass is popular again. How about that? Isn't that cool? That is very cool. Well, of course, Bill Monroe, very important guy in American music. What you might not know about Bill is that he hated dobros for some reason. He went on record several times saying he did not like the dobro. So a few years ago, I wanted to get back at him for that hatred of this cool instrument. So I wrote a dobro instrumental and then promptly named it after Bill. So send this out to Bill, wherever he is tonight. This is one called Monroe Bro. I like you all gave it a half laugh and half groan. I like that. That was perfect.
Raw Bikes, everybody.
Always looking for a place to hang my hat, but never knowing which direction I might find me at. I've been traveling every day since I was born, just looking for some shelter from a never-ending storm. I've crossed over these United States, and I seldom make new friends along the way. Never staying long enough to say hello, just chasing both ends of my rainbow. Well, this morning came as a surprise, after all the hell I've raised the last few lonely nights. I've been burning all my candles at both ends, just wondering when this chapter stops and a brand new one begins. Oh, Montana's really nice this time of year. Well, anywhere is better than right here. I'll ride a plane wherever it may go, while I chase both ends of my rainbow. I keep hanging on to promises and chasing after dreams, knowing that reality is better than it seems. I'll find my way, won't sacrifice my soul, while I chase both ends of my rainbow. Are all full of cigarettes. My money's blown, my whiskey's gone, and I'm full of regrets. And I'm standing on this highway looking out with my guitar and my friendly smile. I'll hit you right, no doubt. My horizon is just over this hill, and I know I'll never ever get my fill. Well, I'll keep playing every song that I know while I chase both ends of my rainbow. I keep hanging on to promises and chasing after dreams, knowing that reality is better than it seems. I'll find my way, won't sacrifice my soul while I chase both ends of my rainbow. Yeah, I'll find my way, won't sacrifice my soul while I chase both ends of my rainbow.
Thank you so much, folks. That's a Trey Hensley original right there from one of our previous albums. And let me introduce this guy properly here. He made his debut on the Grand Ole Opry when he was just 11 years old. How cool is that? You could actually relive the magic on YouTube. Marty Stewart heard Trey play when Trey was just a kid. He'd only been playing a guitar a few months, and Marty was so impressed he invited Trey to do the Grand Ole Opry with him. So Trey and his entire hometown went to the Opry that weekend. And pretty cool entrance into show business. Since that time, he's worked with a lot of great artists. Not long after that, Tom T. Hall produced Trey's first album when Trey was just in high school, and he did it because Johnny Cash asked him to do it. So, he's also worked with Steve Wariner. He's one of Tommy Emmanuel's favorite guitar players on the planet. He's worked with Taj Mahal, Steve Martin, the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. And the last 3 years running, he's been nominated for the International Bluegrass Music Association's Guitar Player of the Year. And a few years ago, he moved to Nashville, and that's when we started working together. And when I first heard this guy, I said, this is one of the best singers and guitar players on the planet. From Jonesboro, Tennessee, give it up for Trey Hensley. And one of the things I love about working with Trey is that we can do lots of different styles. Of course, we do a lot of bluegrass and country, but we love the blues, we love jazz, we love folk music also. But can we do a Stevie Ray Vaughan song here today? Is that okay? That's folk music, right? This is one of Stevie's that we put on our first album. And I tell you, most people wouldn't attempt this song on the acoustic guitar, but this guy can do it right here. Hope you enjoy our version of Stevie Ray's Pride and Joy.
charm, a sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. Well, she's my sweet little baby, and I'm her little lover boy. Sweet little thing, she's my pride and joy. I'm her little lover boy. Well, you've heard about love, give its sight to the blind. My baby's loving cause the sun to shine. A sweet little thing, she's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby, I'm her little lover boy. She's my sweet little baby, and I'm her little lover boy. Hey, Mama. Well, here's a letter from your son. Well, I think my city days are done, and it ain't been 3 weeks since I came. Hey, Mama. Well, I do remember what you said. Well, say your prayers before you go to bed, son. And remember, city women ain't the same. Well, I'm like a John Deere tractor in a half-acre field, trying to plow a furrow where the soil is made of steel. Oh, I wish I was home, Lord, where the bluegrass is growing and the sweet country girls don't complain. Hey, Mama, so much perfume I thought I'd drown. And the Lord didn't seem to be nowhere around. Hey, I felt like a flower from the vine. She was pretty, Lord knows. I thought thought that she would bring me joy. But she laughed and she called me country boy, Mom. And after she had been so kind, well, I'm like a John Deere tractor in a half-acre field, trying to plow a furrow where the soil is made of steel. Oh, I wish I was home, Lord, where the bluegrass is growing and the firelight shimmers and shines.
Trey Hensley, everybody, yeah.
I climbed the redwood hill, 'twas on a rainy day, to rise above the clouds and talk with Mother Nature for a while. She told me of her love for the children in her trust, and of her great concern for the likes of you and me and us. Crying though she was, she did speak these tender words, the things that I am, well, I would not change for any man. I tried to comfort her, but she would not be still. And how the rain did fall as I climbed my way back down the redwood hill. Crying though she was, she did speak these tender words, the things that I am, well, I would not change for any man. I tried to comfort her, but she would not be still. I'll not forget the day when Mother Nature cried on Redwood Hill. I'll not forget the day when Mother Nature cried on Redwood Hill.
you.
The first thing I remember knowing was a lonesome whistle blowing and a youngin's dream of growing up to ride on a freight train leaving town, not knowing where I'm bound. No one could change my mind, but Mama tried. A one and only rebel child from a family meek and mild. Well, my mama seemed to know what lay in store. Despite all my Sunday learning, towards the bad I kept on turning till Mama couldn't hold me anymore. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better. But her pleading I denied, and leaves only me to blame, cause Mama tried. Dear old daddy, rest his soul, left my mom a heavy load. She tried so very hard to fill his shoes, working hours without rest, wanting me to have the best. Well, she tried to raise me right, but our views. And I turned 21 in prison, doing life without parole. No one could steer me right, but Mama tried, Mama tried, Mama tried to raise me better. But her pleading I denied. It leaves only me to blame, cause Mama tried. Yes, that leaves only me to blame, cause Mama tried.
I've always said one good Merle Haggard song deserves another. Can we do 2 Merle Haggard songs? Is that okay?
I live the kind of life that most men only dream of. Make my living writing songs and singing them. But I'm 31 years old, and I ain't got no place to go when it's over. So I'll hide my age and make the stage and try to kick the footlights out again. Well, I throw my old guitar across the stage and then the bass man makes the ball. And the crowd goes nearly wild to see my guitar nearly fall. Well, after 20 years of picking, we're still alive and kicking down the walls. So tonight I'll kick the footlights out and walk away without a curtain call. But tonight I'll kick the footlights out again, and I'll try to hide the mood I'm really in, and I'll put on my old Instomatic grin, and tonight I'll kick the footlights out again. live the kind of life that most men only dream of. I make my living writing songs and singing them. But I'm 31 years old and I ain't got no place to go when it's over. So I'll hide my age and make the stage and try to kick the footlights out again. By looking at the tree, you can't judge honey by looking at the bee. You can't judge a daughter by looking at her mother, and you can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Can't you see? Oh, you can't judge me. Well, I look like a farmer, but I'm a lover, and you can't judge a book by looking at the cover. You can't judge sugar by looking at the cane. You can't judge a woman by looking at a man. And you can't judge a sister by looking at her brother. And you can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Can't you see? Oh, you misjudge me. Well, I look like a farmer, but I'm a lover. And you can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Judge a fish by looking in the pond, and you can't judge a right by looking at the wrong. Well, you can't judge a one by looking at the other, and you can't judge a book by looking at the cover. Can't you see? Oh, you can't judge me. Well, I look like a farmer, but I'm a lover, and you can't judge a book by looking at the cover. I look like a farmer, but I'm a lover, and you can't judge a book by looking at the cover.
That's fun. That's too fast. Who kicked that one off? I don't know, but that was fun. Do we have any Doc Watson fans out there? Oh my gosh! All right, well you got a couple up here, and we just celebrated the 100th anniversary of his birth. And I tell you, such an important guy in American music. When I think about Merle Haggard, I think about Doc Watson too, because they both were masters of many different styles of American music. And Doc was one of our big heroes. And we did Black Mountain Rag a little while ago. That's the one that he kind of popularized on the guitar. And this next song, I think it's the first Doc Watson song that both Trey and I heard when we were just little tykes. Y'all know the really important album by the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band called Will the Circle Be Unbroken? Y'all know that record? Such a classic. That really brought Doc Watson to a lot of people. And so we're going to do a song from that album. And this is actually on our new album. And this is one of my favorite Doc Watson tunes. It's called Way Downtown.
Way downtown, fooling around, took me to the jail. Oh, me and it's oh my, no one to go my bail. Well, it was late last night when Willie came home. I heard him rapping on the door. He was slipping and sliding with his new shoes on. Papa said, Willie, don't you rap no more. Way downtown, fooling around, took me to the jail. Oh, me and it's oh my, no one to go my bail. Well, I wish I was over at my sweet Sally's house, sitting in that big armchair, with one arm around my old guitar and the other one around my dear. Way downtown, fooling around, took me to the jail. Oh, me and it's oh my, no one to go my bail. That's one old shirt is about all I've got. $1 is all that I crave. 'Cause I brought nothing with me into this old world. Gonna take nothing to my grave. Way downtown, fooling around, took me to the jail. Oh, me and it's oh my, no one to go my bail. Way downtown, fooling around, took me to the jail. Oh, me and it's oh my, no one to go my bail. Oh, me and it's oh my, no one to go my bail.
Thank you so much, folks. We're going to do the title cut from the new album, and this one was inspired by 3 crappy gigs in Ohio a few years ago. But this is one, I remember after Trey, well, we had this rough weekend, and then a couple weeks later he started playing this song for me, and I was like, yeah, I like it. That's reality. But this song is kind of about persevering through hard times, and I love the title. Here you go with Living in a Song.
Well, I've been on this highway for about 8 hours now. And if I'm gonna make Ohio, better lay the hammer down. Tonight I'm in Toledo, and tomorrow Baltimore. Well, all I thought I ever wanted, well, I'm still looking for. Another sip of bourbon, another shot of reality. That every single mile I travel seems to take a year for me. Well, I look in the mirror, I don't know who's standing there. All these lines on my face, and all the gray that's in my hair. Sometimes the pain pours like rain out of these 6 strings, leaning on the low notes when I'm too high to sing. running hard with a soul that's scarred, wondering what went wrong. Chasing down my only dream, living in a song. Hanging on to secrets that every new day brings. Well, I wonder if my mama cries when she thinks of me, living from a suitcase and sleeping in a car and scratching out a living in another rundown bar. Sometimes the pain pours like rain out of these six strings, leaning on the low notes when I'm too high to sing. Running hard with a soul that's scarred, wondering what went wrong. Chasing down my only dream, living in a song. I've been on this highway for about 8 hours now, and if I'm gonna make Ohio, better lay the hammer down. If I was a gambler, well, I tell you what I'd do. Well, I know when to hold 'em, and I'd work on a building too. I'm working on a building. I'm working on a building. I'm working on a building for my Lord, for my Lord. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building for my Lord, for my Lord. Well, if I was a drunkard, well, I tell you what I'd do. Well, I'd quit my drinking and I'd work on a building too. I'm working on a building. I'm working on a building. I'm working on a building for my Lord, for my Lord. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building for my Lord, for my Lord. Well, if I was a preacher, well, I tell you what I'd do. Well, I keep on preaching and I work on a building too. I'm working on a building. I'm working on a building. I'm working on a building for my Lord, for my Lord. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building for my Lord, for my a building. I'm a working on a building. I'm a working on a building for my Lord, for my Lord. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building. It's a Holy Ghost building for my Lord, for my Lord. Loving you was just a storybook affair, and I decided there ain't no real life anywhere. Soon I'll be a faded picture in the book of your mind. Another town is somewhere down the line. Another town, another grocery store, another town, another set of swinging doors. Somehow I'm a little bit suspicious in my mind. It's another town that don't need my kind. Tell your mama she was sure a dandy cook. And tell your papa that I understood his looks. If I put it all together, your piece it wouldn't fit. Another town is coming up, I guess. Another town, another grocery store, another town, another set of swinging doors. Somehow I'm a little bit suspicious in my mind. It's another town that don't need my kind. As I leave you, let me leave you with this thought. Time is candy, and we ate all that we brought. Those little tears you cry there, just wrappers on the ground. Let an ill wind blew into another town. Another town, another grocery store, another town, another set of swinging doors. Somehow I'm a little bit suspicious in my mind. It's another town that don't need my kind. It's another town that don't need my kind.
Thank you so much, folks. That's a Keith Whitley song. We just started doing that recently. I like that one. You know, I mentioned Bill Monroe earlier, and, in bluegrass, so many important parts of it had to do with these brother duets. And it kind of started with Bill and Charlie Monroe, even before the Bluegrass Boys, before all that stuff. It really started with them. And then, of course, you have the Stanley Brothers. You all love the Stanley Brothers, right? You got the Louvin Brothers, the Osborne Brothers, but we cannot forget the Allman Brothers. By this time I won't be trapped no more. Raise your winter, baby. Well, I'm gonna ease out salt and slow. No, their neighbors, no, they won't be talking that mess that they don't know. Here in the first place when I know some man's gonna walk in and take my place. There ain't no way in the world that I'm going out that front door. 'Cause there's a man down there, might be old man, well, I don't know.
Oh, baby, I just don't know.
Trey Hensley, y'all, yeah. Oh my gosh. We'll do you another one from the new album. This is one that Trey wrote with a friend of his from East Tennessee. Beautiful song called I've Given All That I Can Take.
I've loved you half my life, and I know I'll keep on loving you. I'd give anything to make it through, but I've given all that I can take. Well, I knew this day would come, and I tried hard to hide my doubt. I'd give anything to work it out, but I've given all that I can take. At least I'll have your memory. Well, that's the only thing you've given me. This ain't the way that love's supposed to be, with teardrops and heartaches. You've turned cold and I don't understand. This ain't the happy life that we had planned. I'd give it all if I was still your man, but I've given all that I can take. At least I'll have your memory. Well, that's the only thing you've given me. This ain't the way that love's supposed to be, with teardrops and heartaches. Well, you turned cold and I don't understand. This ain't the happy life that we had planned. I'd give it all if I was still your man, but I've given all that I can take. I'd give it all if I was still your man, but I've given all that I can take.
Oh, thank you so much, folks. We've had an incredible time here at the Tucson Folk Festival. We love it here in Tucson. I think we might move here. That's how much we like it. Anybody got a nice mansion they want to let us have or anything? Yeah, that's right. No, but honestly, we love it down here. It's just so beautiful, and we had a great drive down from Phoenix. And thank you so much for having us. One more time on the guitar and vocals, Mr. Trey Hensley.
Thank y'all very much. Another big round of applause to Rob Ikes on the dobro.
Folks, give it up for our sound guy, Mr. Dave Williams. Dave, you rock. Thank you so much. And a big hand for everybody here at the festival that brought us here. It takes a lot of work. It takes 50,000 emails to put something like this together. And we're thrilled to be a part of it. Follow us on Instagram and all that stuff. Trey's got a great Instagram page. I think he's got a different guitar for every day of the year. He's got a big collection. If you like guitar playing, check that out. And I do want to mention we do have some merchandise for sale. We have the brand new album. We have CDs. And for you super cool people, we have vinyl with us tonight, a limited supply of vinyl. And then I think at another table we have T-shirts and caps, and we'll be over here signing stuff after the show. So please come over and say hi. Do we have any Grateful Dead fans out there in Tucson? All right, very good. Well, this next one's especially for you. This is one of theirs that we put on our second album. We're going to let Trey just go absolutely nuts on the guitar on this one. This is one called Friend of the Devil. Thanks again, folks. You all been great.
Trailed by 20 hounds. I didn't get to sleep at night till the morning came around. Set out running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home for daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Well, I ran into the devil and he loaned me 20 bills. Spent the night in Utah and a cave up in the hills. Set out running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home for daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Took my $20 bill and he vanished in the air. Set out running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home for daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. I got two reasons why I cry away each lonely night. The first one's named Sweet Anne Marie, and she's my heart's delight. The second one is Prison Babe, and the sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Well, I've got a wife in Chino, babe, and one in Cherokee. First one said she's got my child, but it don't look like me. Set out running, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home for daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Got two reasons why I cry away each lonely night. The first one's Dame Sweet Anne Marie, and she's my heart's delight. The second one is Prison Babe, and the sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Well, I've got a wife in Chino Bay and one in Cherokee. First one said she's got my child, but it don't look like me. Said I'll run it, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. If I get home or daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. Thank y'all very much. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you so much, folks. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming out tonight.
Let's hear it for Rob Ikes and Trey Hensley one more time. That concludes the festivities for today. Everybody travel safely home. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
I may be different than you. Criticized for what I do. I chose to explore the truth of me, and I won't be afraid on that day.